Need a lime. Do you mind if I put a couple of barrels in this unused area? The one under the deck patio, whatever it is. Here. In how long? All right. And you wouldn't want to use the bigger half for that? That is. This is 6 by 5. Alright, then I'll put barrels on this side then. I forgot to grab the planks. I went all the way to get them and then forgot.
Hate it when that
Yes?
happens.
What? I am not next to you. I cannot see you. Alright. Ah, good. See, I need to go on a bit of a trip.
Should grab the pickaxe before I do actually the crossbow. Far enough away. Poor chicken.
Oh, it's sailing. Fantastic. Try not to destroy that. That will be used later.
The church will be useful, huh?
Of course. A part-built structure when you're already going to be building a town? Why would it not be?
True. The ore samples over in my direction are horrible. Bismuth and more bismuth. That was the wrong pickaxe. No. The other way around.
The pick is ruining you.
Let's see. Hi, bismuth. Very poor galena. My school mines of lignite and rhodoscite. I have no idea which one that is. Manganese. Okay. For wooden cart farming. It's a cosmetic ore. And to fill in the hole. Made for making signs for the caravan mod. Alright, little cave over here. Is it gonna be any better? Nope. Guess I'm getting other stuff besides bismuth now. You actually found magnetite now? Nice. You know what? Just because I found a surface deposit, why not?
Alright, that should be enough for now.
Alright, where's the lead? I'm not gonna search more than a couple blocks further.
What do you mean, where's the lead? You already found some earlier. You were talking about it.
I just found a lead deposit on the
Oh.
surface. It's just like, you know what? I'm already here. It's not worth any more wear and tear on the pick, though. It's hiding. I better go make another pick before this one breaks. Alright, my guy, stop whining. Making you some actual food now.
What is... You just need a piece of leather. finally get some leather going.
Oh yeah, sorry, I need to drop that crown off to you, Sam.
I don't have a bucket. I'll need a bucket.
Oh, they're cheap and easy to make.
There we go. That's better. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, I shouldn't need this.
Alright.
Alright, Lime Goosey. Here.
How much range does the long sword actually have on it? About the same as a spear or more?
Slightly less than a spear.
Slightly less than a spear? That'll be fine.
I, I would be surprised if a sword ever had more range than a spear. Alright.
I'm
Now,
gonna need
different.
another ingot for that, okay.
More pieces of hide. I'm going to look through your room. Yours. Just need to see if you have any leather. Or hide, rather. No hide. Well, I guess I'll go out and cut up some wolves. If I can find any. Oh, is that a boar over there? That's a much better prey.
Yes, the wolves are annoying. There's usually a couple of them just north of my place.
I don't have a knife. How do I not have a knife?
That's hot enough. Okay.
I'll just make a flint one.
There's so much waste on this second ingot for the long sword.
Just make sure you're making the right blade.
I did. Instead of make the one with the words separated. Okay, short handle. Do I have any actual wood? Or just boards? I've got some debarked oak logs. I can't
Poor
have
little
anything.
wolf. Thank you for your contribution.
Alright.
Seal that up. Need to find more.
Need one of those sticks back.
Not enough hide yet. There were boar to the south, quite a lot of them last time I was out there. Perhaps there will be again, or maybe wolves. I don't care, all I need is pelts.
No.
Some places are cursed. Some things are cursed. And some people as well.
There's a reason why they abandoned it.
I would also say a church with a sacrificial altar and candles burning everywhere is probably cursed. I don't even think I need to ask for a second opinion.
Is that supposed to be a parry attack?
When you right click, it usually is a parry. If you have no, well, if you have no shield. Also, you intend to attack by parrying?
No. I just made the sword and was trying to check out what kind of moveset it had.
I was just questioning why you called it a parry attack, when a parry is not an attack. here.
A riposte would be a counterattack. No. I need to make another pot because I'm gonna ruin the one that I have for food.
There were a lot of boars out here last time. Oh, there's one. You can't run. Just accept your death. I'll make it painless.
See, is there any other small cooking items I need from clay? Or small items in general from clay? Don't think so.
Oh, look at you, little wolf.
No. I told you to do one by one, not repeat later. Could also be good. If that is the... Yes. It means that there's a decent chance of finding it there because it doesn't have to compete with other ores to spawn.
Or it simply means that nothing spawned in that area. There will be the same amount
True.
if there's minuscule in one area and minuscule in another, regardless of if there's other ore.
Let's see. Yes.
Like saying you're more likely to find oceans on the ground than in the sky.
It depends on the game.
Who said anything about a game?
There are more planes in the ocean than there are submarines in the sky. Alright. I guess I can... Let's see. Yeah, I can toss him some small bowls or something. Let's see. No, Sterling. A watering can. Ugh.
That would be useful. Suddenly gets bright as it gets later. Isn't quite right. Another easy kill. One more and I'll probably have enough to make even more. Of course. They pose no threat to me. Not without numbers. Single wolf on their own is hardly of any consequence.
A single wolf on their own is usually called dinner.
Except they don't taste very good. I prefer boar or venison, both of which I have.
Let's see.
So if I have the choice, I will pass on the wolf meat.
Yes, yes, it is.
Thanks for revealing your location to me, Wolf. I appreciate it.
I should grab a torch. There we go. Because I don't have a lantern quite yet.
Have you not made an oil lamp?
No.
Another wolf. They're just feeding themselves to me at this point.
There's the wolf that I knew was going to be in this area. Oh. Are you just going to run away now that I actually have a weapon? Oh, apparently
Would
there's
you
the
not
copper
run
here
away
now.
from someone with a weapon?
This is an unusually good surface deposit of copper. Nice solid chunk easy to get to, and it looks like there might be a secondary deposit right by as well.
A dead wolf. I didn't even kill this one, but I'll take its hide nonetheless. Of course it is. You would know. So says the wolf. That's a shame.
Yeah. I kind of forgive my wolf that I was chasing for managing to get away because it just led me to a pretty good copper deposit. And a very easy one to get to at that.
That meat's going to spoil if I don't use it. Should at least use some of it.
No, I don't really have any good filled blocks. Cap the surface it is then.
Apparently beet is just vegetable now.
Yes, 62 chunks of native copper. Medium grade.
That one's already spoiling. A shame.
Yes. Like I said,
That's
wolf-
less than I brought back for Sam earlier.
That is just the very easy. That is just a very easy surface one that the wolf led me to when it ran away.
Those berries are all going bad. A shame.
It's medium grade, so it's not bad. It's not great, but it's still not a small amount either. Let's see.
There we go.
$62 times 20. Divide that by 100. 12.5 ingots. I said 12.5 ingots worth of copper.
Not a ton, but it's not a little.
No.
The amount I ended up bringing back was over 30 ingots worth, I believe.
Sounds about right. No, the part that was nice about that was a single surface deposit that was half exposed. So you don't have to go searching around for it.
I need one last barrel. I should make the dye if I'm going to be using dye. There.
Of course the deer got away because my guy got stuck and couldn't see. Oh.
The deer are also much faster than you.
The deer got stuck for a bit.
That's the easiest
And
way
then
to
so
kill
did I.
them.
Oh, now you finally teleport over back to me.
And onions.
Let's see, little cave here. Just a little cave. Nothing of interest in it, sadly.
And onions.
Some mature flax. I'll grab you as well. Ah, hello, Wolfie. That has a very slow attack speed.
What, a long sword?
Yes.
Also, did you check your class perks and deficiencies before making a weapon? If you
They're
press
pretty
C,
useful.
it says traits. As a hunter, you should have a lot of negatives to melee.
I am not a hunter.
Oh, you're right, you're not a hunter this time. Which one are you? I can't even remember. Oh, you're the clockmaker.
Yeah.
You're best with maces. And blunt weapons,
I
isn't it?
made a mace and tried it. It is horrible.
I thought the clockmaker was good with maces. Oh, with the quarterstaff, that's what it is. It's the tailors that are good with maces.
Yes. Yeah, so the Clockmaker, their best weapon is the Tuning Spear.
Which is not a weapon.
Yeah. Exactly.
So that is not their best weapon because that is not a weapon. It deals
Alright.
negative damage. It's not a weapon.
Where did that wolf end up going? Never mind. I found something much more interesting. Do any of you guys have an iron pickaxe? I would
Of course I
imagine
do.
so. I do not.
My tools are superior to iron. That is the inferior quality.
I found a cave with a very interesting roof. The roof was made of Sulfite Timpact rock.
Hmm. You can always mark it down.
I did.
That's all the way up.
Now, Sam, right now my guy is in the Bronze Age. I'm at the point where I'm collecting a whole bunch of flint so I can make some fire clay.
I'm going to change that marker to black just because that's how I mark all meteors. That way I won't question what it is every time I open my map.
Okay. I don't think I even actually picked the color on that one.
Well, it was white. It just defaulted then. Are there more boars or wolves? I would love to fully fill up another barrel for leather. Since no one else is doing it, I suppose it's my job to pick up.
Get back here, wolf. Don't run away. Is there a second wolf nearby? I don't know. Oh, hello, Peg. You probably have more leather on you than the wolf does anyways. At the very least, you've got better meat.
They give the same amount of hides, but the better meat is worth it.
Let's see if I can find where that wolf ran off to. It would be nice if my pet spider would actually have attacked the wolf.
Your spider is much slower than the wolf. How will it attack it?
When the wolf jumps over its head.
That's not how locusts strike.
There's no way that's another impact. I can dig a couple poke holes in the ground just to make sure. Yeah, no. It is. Never mind.
Sometimes you get lucky.
It's right by that other meteorite, so I was thinking that there was no way that was one.
They spawn in very different ways, so it's very possible.
Oh yes, the reason why I was thinking was no way because, well, how close they were to each other.
Of course. Why wouldn't it have
Kind of
broken
like
up
that
upon
meteor.
entry?
No, it was kind of like that meteor that hit the church.
Yeah. That was one meteor that was split up into many pieces far apart.
I know. But what's the chances of it hitting the building?
Unlikely.
Ah,
There
thank you
are
for coming back, Wolf.
there are many things which can make something like that a higher chance. Unless you think it was coincidence that it hit the church.
The things that can make it happen a higher chance would be more churches, more meteors.
Or just the gods being unhappy.
Someone doing it on purpose.
How would you strike a meteor into a church on purpose?
With math. All you have to do is get it to deorbit at the right spot. And at the right speed.
Meteors don't usually orbit the planet.
Meteors are just what comes into the atmosphere. It can be anything. Space debris often becomes meteorites.
It's not called a meteorite if it just goes into... Do you know the definition of a meteorite? Because it really sounds like you don't.
Made the surface intact. A meteor means it broke up in the atmosphere.
Yes, but there is a requirement for it to even be called a meteor or meteorite in the first place.
From space, yes.
Not exactly. A meteor or meteorite has to be a small, solid extraterrestrial body, or it is not called a meteor or meteorite. If it is not an extraterrestrial body, it is not a meteorite or a meteor. Simply debris from space is not a meteor. Not a meteorite.
No, I'm not going to chase that deer. With my weapons, I've got no chance of actually killing it.
I can chase deer, but that's only because I'm fast.
Oh, I can chase them. But I won't be able to kill it with how slow the attack speed is.
What I mean by that is I run much faster than you. I can keep up. And still attack. I actually genuinely have a 20% bonus to my speed. I can keep up.
And mine is only a 10%. You can keep up easily. I can keep up with difficulty.
Fair.
Little runes. I do not care about a basket with some feathers. Don't turn away, look. I've not looked into making the crossbow just
And
yet.
why would you need feathers to use a crossbow?
Bolts. You don't need feathers to make bolts?
No.
Nice.
I can just find one more wolf. I could fill up another barrel fully. That would be ideal. One more wolf, one more boar.
Ooh, big
Not a
oak tree.
bear. I don't want a bear.
Hello,
No, thank
pig.
you. Stop trying to intercept me. I don't appreciate that.
Don't turn away, pig.
These are all bunnies. They're not what I need. Let me leave them in peace.
There you go. That's right. Spider, attack the wolf. Get back here, wolf. Thank you.
Oh, that's a wolf. Hello there.
Come on. Alright, I am not going to attack you, second pig, until I go back and find this first one and harvest it.
Perfect. Now I have enough hides for all the barrels I have prepared.
It's the second piggy. Chicken, no. There you are.
See
Oh,
what
you run away
happens.
after my locust actually gets up to attacking on you. Ah, damn it. Keep forgetting that if I crouch in the water, it'll put my torch out.
Right up here.
There's one thing I don't like about finally finding some high fertility soil naturally. Is that every time I look at peat now, I have to double check to make sure it's not soil.
I guess that makes sense.
Oh, now all of the wolves and pigs come out that I don't have a weapon and I'm going back for my body.
Need more firewood. There. That's better. Throw some in there. Let's see. Maybe I'll make more onion and beet. No, maybe some cranberry. The cranberries haven't gone bad yet. Cranberry. And a turnip. Sounds good enough. Beautiful. Oh, I forgot that this is where I should put all the stuff. But she hid it in here. Very nice. Should be able to do this. Yes. Good. Five more hours until I can set the new cannon to be made. Another 15 oak, but that's all I need. So I should run and grab it.
Cherry tree.
I'm not sure we have enough rain for cherries.
You know, I'm gonna mark that and not cut it down.
I can go check the area by your house, though. I know certainly over here we do not have enough, unless where it changes biomes it becomes enough.
Oh, I just marked the cherry tree on the map. It's pretty equal distances between both of our places.
Yeah, there it is.
But I don't want to just cut it down, because I'm not ready for it yet.
Also, you shouldn't without knowing if you can actually grow one.
Yes. That would be a good idea. I know we can do apple trees, because, well, I already did that one without checking. But those things can go just about anywhere.
In some cases.
She can put me in the cellar.
And just because it grows doesn't mean it can vernalize. If there's not enough rain, you will not have fruit. Regardless of whether or not the tree will grow.
It does not need to vernalize to make more branches and make more trees.
It does need to vernalize to make more apples.
Yes. Just not to make more trees. Ooh, nice. You regenerate health.
Your home has enough rainfall. It has enough rainfall for any of the basic tree species.
She is not happy with you.
Though it does have too much rain for pomegranate trees, but its temperature is far too low for pomegranate trees.
Less than a day for comb. Okay.
Well, maybe your room is not a very nice place. No, what I'm saying is, you're actually insane. When you let your gear go down that far, it immediately causes issues for you. You let your gear go down far enough that it will take a long time for it to go back up. That's why. That's what happens when you drive yourself insane.
Yep.
Consequences of your actions.
Next.
You could have dug a little bit less of a hole. Or you could have dug it in multiple parts.
Or you could have dug in a different way, so it would have gone by faster.
Dig straight down and use rope
Dig
ladders to
straight
get
down
back up.
and use ladders on every other step.
Then make rope ladders. Then I don't want to hear you complaining if you're unwilling to look at a solution.
Alright. Bronze spearhead it is.
Besides, we can make rope ladders at a dime a dozen.
Or even regular ladders. Neither one of them is expensive.
I have a shipwright's blueprint. I can make rope ladders at a dime a dozen.
Better.
How do you think I made a ship?
That's
Luck.
right. Well, since you got the blueprints for the shipwright, partially luck, yes.
Fair. I would have built a ship regardless, it just would have taken a few more resources.
Just a few.
No, really, just a few. It wouldn't have been that many more. Just a few cattails. And a couple support beams. That would have been the only difference.
Speaking of cattails, I am on my way to go collect some more. So I can make more skeps to fill up my beehives. It's nice that we've got this nice big lake close by for that kind of thing.
No, the lake.
I haven't
It
even.
is a lake. Alright. Now for the next step of leather making. Because there's a cherry tree there?
Because I'm not ready to pick it up yet. I don't have my orchard place laid out.
My brain said we could just leave it there and make a shrine there.
We can do both.
A
We don't have to break
pilgrimage
the
to
tree
the
all the
cherry
way.
tree. Yeah, you only have to take cuttings off it.
Actually, let's see what. August. No, it won't have time to recover enough to get cherries if we take trimmings now.
You're not going to notice a difference with your armor on. You could always turn it off, though. Then you'd be able to tell.
Let's see.
V. I can see what you're trying to do. Three hours for that. 3 days for that, and 24 hours for that. Alright. Once I have leather,
No.
everything will be. Let's see, so that'll
Sam's
be
gonna
up
get himself teleported to hell.
to 48.96 leather.
You keep letting your guy go insane.
It is true.
Okay.
It is a problem of your own making, though. Want my sword, but I cannot have it yet.
Ooh, another piggy.
At least got me to make leather. Can't say it was totally pointless. Because then we'll have leather. Though I will be making backpacks for myself first and foremost, but that should only take 30 leather because I carry a canoe, which means I only have 3 backpacks. But the amount of hide I am processing should be 96 leather. And I only need 31 at this point in time. I would go out and kill more things, but my Falx is about to break. Which is not ideal.
There's a lot of ripe cranberries right now.
As opposed to what other color?
Don't think anybody said something about color.
You said red cranberries.
I said there's a lot of ripe cranberries.
Oh, it sounded like you said red.
Yes, there's a lot of blue cranberries.
That's why I was confused. I thought you were implying there was a different color that they could be.
White?
I would not trust eating white cranberries. I feel like that would poison me.
Poison? No. It wouldn't be taste any good though. They're not ripe at that point.
I usually don't consider that a fruit or something has its full color if it's not ripe.
Alright. Some clay
Now I am actually curious.
and some open slots. Nah, even if I couldn't get any cherries from them, I'd be making a lot of cherry trees. Just to have around the place, if nothing else.
Fair. Plant them in the wrong spot and they'll die of cold, though. So it looked like your year average temperature was 4.1 degrees. Which might be too cold for cherries. Might be fine, it'll be close. They may or may not vernalize. But they shouldn't die. They just might not vernalize very well.
Not get cold enough? I don't even see where you find the.
No, could get too cold. The minimum temperature cherries can get to and still vernalize is 0 degrees.
Zero degrees. Okay. I don't even know where to check the
Let's
temperature
see.
it's gonna
Let's
get in the
not
winter
take into
time.
consideration. Oh, it depends on the yearly average. Okay. So they should vernalize.
Oh, if it's yearly average, that's entirely different than just how cold it absolutely gets.
That's what it looks like. You should be able to grow the basic 6 trees, but none of the others. No, not peaches. Not even in a greenhouse. 5 of the basic 6.
Drifters, get out of my house. Okay. Ow.
Yeah, cherry trees should be fine. As long as you have enough rainfall. Which you do.
Stupid boat horn.
Because they require more rain than most trees. M-Stream is absolutely riveting content right now.
Did he fall asleep again?
I don't know. Falling asleep while streaming would not be a good thing, though.
It is absolutely something I could see him doing, though.
Yes, but Twitch doesn't like that. It's not a good thing. Though VTubers can usually get away with it. Because you can't actually see them sleeping. It's a loophole. For all intents and purposes. While I'm waiting for the leather, maybe I'll go get those meteors. Why is there a bear just sitting there? You know, I'm not going to question the bear. Because if I question the bear might hurt me.
Wise move. Yeah, I'll start making some of that. Why does it take so long to make a calcified flint?
What do you mean? It doesn't take that long.
It only you can only burn it one at a time.
I mean, You can only burn really anything one at a time. Except food. But even that has to be done in a pot. So I don't exactly see what you're getting at there. If you want to burn it faster, make more fires.
That will be when I make my actual building instead of this dugout shelter.
Tim, did you actually fall asleep? Waiting for your sanity to go up? I think I'm gonna take that as a yes. You just have to have Luna walking on him sleeping while streaming. Oh, I hate these meteors.
They annoying?
The ones under gravel, yes.
Oh, yes.
Where have you been? You didn't even, like, tell your stream that? I... Ah. I know we didn't hear anything, we just didn't know where you were, so... So you might not have said anything, or you might have just muted on Discord, so... Gonna be a long time before it's full. You went fully insane. You went fully insane.
That's right.
Proceeds to give you a short-term madness.
It will end when you die. Maybe.
No, it won't. Not in Vintage Story. Your sanity does not recover upon death. Also because it's not sanity, it's temporal stability. Dying and coming back through time again to respawn does not make you more stable.
Looks like I need to make a chisel so I can make a quern. I need to make a back door so I don't have to run through this herd of guys trying to get me.
Then there will be more at your back door instead.
Let's see.
Alright. I mean, you could actually do things while you wait for it. You don't have to just sit in bed. It, it isn't the best of content to just to just sit in your bed. I will admit. You are actively streaming. That is something to consider. When is it not?
When he's asleep.
No, I guarantee it's still tired then.
You're right, it's right when before he needs to go to sleep.
Yeah. You just can't see it being tired. You can give yourself more tasks as well. You don't just have to do one thing. You can if you want, but there are plenty of jobs to go around. That's still part of the same job. You realize that, right? I meant job in the larger sense of the word. As in, currently, I am not doing only what I would normally do, but I'm also doing what Luna would normally do. I am also hunting, which nobody is doing. Which is an entire job in and of itself. The only part of Luna's job I'm not doing right now is harvesting the farm. Half because only half of it is grown. Okay.
Oh, have we found a limestone cliffs yet? Or no?
I know where some chalk is up the coast. If you follow the eastern coast and just keep following it, not going up rivers or anything, you will eventually find some chalk embedded in the side of cliffs. That is the best we've found at this point.
I haven't even looked in that area yet, because all I've got is a raft.
That's why you haven't found it. You could make a canoe. They're not hard to make. The only thing holding you back is yourself in that regard. It just takes a backpack slot.
Fish glue.
Mm-hmm. Just a little bit of pitch glue. That's all it takes. Not a really hard thing to make. As well as some birch wood and another wood of your choice. In the end, you have a canoe.
Yep. I'm gonna have to go searching for resin.
I live in the middle of many pine forests. That's not a hard thing to do.
And before that, I've got that reminds me. Check on my beehive. Honeypot is full. Yes.
You should take a closer look.
Let's see. Oh, don't tell me. Almost all of my steps are populated now?
I mean, I could run out and hit a bear with it if I cared enough, but I don't have that much of a death wish. Actually, to be fair, I could use a new knife. And potentially a new Follix while I wait for the ability to use that sword.
Okay. Alright, now where's this guy throwing rocks from? Where'd you go? No, I was throwing it over the fence. Hey, you ran off. That's annoying.
Okay. Alright, cook that nice tasty meal up.
And time to permanently contaminate.
Also, Sam, if you need food, take the pot of cooked food that's in there and just put it in a crock. because that will go bad. It's still in the cellar like everything else, but it will go bad first. Mostly because we don't have a crock to put it in, but that's besides the point.
You want some Crocs? I can bring some over.
Wouldn't be a bad thing. I thought we had a lot more, but I guess they're all full right now.
Yeah, I've got a couple of Crocs. Not a lot, but a couple. Right.
15 hours, they'll have about 60 left, a little less. It's going to be a while before transfer them over to the strong lieutenant.
Do you guys have a couple of clear quartz?
Yes, we do.
Okay. I want a couple of them for that same reason. Smithing out the plate now that I've actually got a secure source of wax.
There we go. It should.
Alright, let me grab my other hammer. Where are you? There you are. Plate. Second ingot for the plate.
Are you going to go insane again? I would not recommend it. I assume Luna EP. From all the lumen. I mean, I would say that's fine. We do have, I don't know, remember if you tried to join last time. We are using Hamachi. I know you've had problems with joining with Hamachi before. Okay. Yeah, you should be able to join. Just use my Hamachi IP. Oh, yeah, you need to buy the game first if you do not. That is the first step. Yeah, and the mods will be automatically downloaded, so don't worry about mods. You might have to find one or two, but you don't have to find like 20. Oh, we don't have a spare room ready. I
Definitely not offline.
guarantee I am not offline. Um, that is literally impossible. If I was offline, these two would not be connected to me. Yeah, something's weird with your Hamachi for that. I would maybe task manager it. Do we have a Hamachi connection? Are you part of any of the servers? Which servers are you in that I should be in? Is it that one? Because I'm offline on that network for some reason. That specific network. No, it should be the same as that one though. I am online on that network. It says you're offline though. So it's probably a problem on your end. If you have any VPNs active, I would check those, as they can cause issues with Hamachi.
Let's see. Sam, are you at the tavern right now? Okay.
You should have to refresh the button. I figured it was something like that. Is that, yeah, that was definitely a Hamachi thing. It's silly sometimes. Does Sam talk sometimes? What do you mean? His okay, no.
How did you guys not find that meteor yet?
Is Sam's microphone not being picked up? Oh no,
Actually, Sam,
Sam's microphone isn't being picked up on his own stream. He's fixing it and sighing, which honestly I understand. I have the clear quartz for you.
oh, okay. Thank you. Well, go ahead and toss it on Sam's head.
Yeah, I can do that.
There's also a meteor literally right outside the tavern.
There's what?
There's a meteorite just over here, right outside the tavern.
Are you kidding me?
No.
That little hole over there? Oh. Well, I'll be grabbing that, I guess. I don't know how I could have missed one that close.
There you go, right by that dirt pillar.
Okay. I'll make sure to grab it.
Yeah, because I was thinking, that looks like it might be a meteorite, but there's no way you would have missed it, right?
Apparently,
Nope.
I just missed that particular one.
There
Usually
is
I'm
an
not looking
unusually
for them
high
that
number of
close,
meteorites
so
in this area.
that's not a bad thing. Oh no. Sam is confused. That's not a problem I've dealt with. I've dealt with a different issue.
Let's see. Oak.
And I assume you already set it to your correct microphone again.
My axe is not gonna have enough durability for that whole oak tree. This little one, maybe. Wait, no. I just stopped myself. That was not an oak tree.
Maybe unplug and plug your microphone back in? If it's not registering?
Have you tried turning it off and on?
I can hear you.
I can still hear you.
Let me unmute Twitch. Yeah, you're
Are
not
you
coming through at
insane?
all.
Okay. Now is it working? Now it's registering. What the what?
It's registering,
Oh,
but you're quiet.
yes. What did you do? It should be working now. Because it is now making the green slidey.
Yes,
It is
turn yourself up if you can. You're quiet.
I'm quiet. How is... I don't understand.
I'm about 3 times louder than you on your own stream.
There we go. That should be much louder. That's probably too loud.
I'll wait till it goes through. No, that's not too loud.
And there we go. That should work. Apologies for the sound balancing issues.
Hey,
Apparently microphone decided it does not want to be a microphone today.
you know, I relate.
I have been talking off and on like the whole time.
Yeah, no, he absolutely has.
Oh, what do we got?
Time to go
Large amounts of
kill some oak
magnetite.
trees.
I know there's a magnetite vein around here somewhere. And I'm really close to it, but I've not found it yet.
No, this section is all maple trees, except for this one humongous oak tree that I do not want to cut down.
It's still reading large amounts of magnetite.
My brain was suddenly like, oh no, if people are joining, you need to make this place livable.
So that goes down to medium amounts of magnetite. I'm wondering... I'm going to start digging down a little bit further to see if I can find the magnetite. Because I'm getting large traces everywhere around here.
I don't recall it being very big. Do you, Sam?
What?
Like,
yeah, not very
vintage
big.
story. It's pretty. It was
I figured
pretty
out why
small.
I'm getting large readings for large magnetite all over.
Like
not being
smaller
able to
than
find any.
Minecraft.
The magnetite was under my feet.
Just
Yeah,
gonna drive
that's
yourself insane
right.
again.
You need
I'm
to
already
dig down
halfway
one more
insane.
block.
It might be too late for you then.
I'll come back up for air then.
He doesn't want to come back up for that long though. He wants to mine the iron. I know him.
What? Me put personal safety aside for mining iron? That would never happen.
Again.
Setting personal welfare aside both in-game or in real life would never happen.
Never.
Wild potatoes have grown enough. What? Why did you not drop potatoes? You were fully grown. Why did you not drop potatoes?
Alright, that's something I should do real quick on a short trip.
Oh, it's almost time for a great berry harvest.
Yeah, Luna will
I
be
might
very mad
just-
at you if you miss that.
Yeah, I might just let them go to rot, though. She won't be upset at me for that.
Yeah, she'd be more upset if you just didn't.
Well, if you let them to go to rot, then we got compost stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's why Luna wouldn't care.
That's the point. Missing the berry harvest means no berries. Not. Oh, Sam. Means me. Um.
I do not need the lackey hat anymore. The lackey hat is in terrible condition.
Are you rot or are you just the Han?
I realized that the trader that's over here in Aurora Mining wants ore bombs. 6 of them.
Mm.
You are rot.
That's-
Does this mean you're gonna be fighting me for the Rotten King's garb?
Do a little bit of reassembly of the walls.
Because I like the Rotten King's garb look. Also known as honey. Fire. Can anybody argue about not wanting the purple cloak?
That prefers the actual king's garb, which is a brighter purple.
He's back.
Star will argue.
You're not arguing against wearing purple though.
I'm not arguing against purple. I like purple.
You're arguing about which purple you like better.
It's my favorite non-black and white color. Which is why I say it's my favorite color, because people don't agree that black or white is a color. Which it absolutely is.
Oh, is that an art? That's an artwork. That's what that is. The
I don't care
proportions
what people
table.
say, both black and white. No. That's what you need in order to make the Forlorn armor. The Forlorn Hope armor. The really, really late game Forlorn Hope armor. That's why it costs 98.
That explains why that's expensive. I'm 2/3 of the way there.
We don't need that.
Treasure map. Map to a hidden passage. Huh. Map leading to a hidden location. Use it to find the entrance to the hidden area. Okay. So that looks like that's a better treasure map of sorts.
Not necessarily better, just different.
Fair.
It's more likely to lead to a translocator.
Which is helpful.
If you have temporal gears. Guess what we lack in great quantities?
I have a couple of temporal gears enough to fix a translocator, but that's about it.
It's gonna be your job to fix those.
Mm-hmm.
You chose to be the clockmaker. You gotta fix each and every one of those that we find that we want to use.
That is true.
Could I use less resources?
You use 2 gears instead of 3. And temporal gears are expensive enough that you want to save as much as possible. Alright.
Yeah, that's about what I guessed. Oh, that's what else I needed to see if you guys that you could trade for.
Hmm.
Some more lime. I'll just go find some later. I've got to wait for the.
I think I have 1 limestone.
Yeah, that's not gonna do much.
Of course not.
I've got 5 over here. But I still need to make a quern. Actually, I better cook this meat really fast.
If I can kill a bear, that'd be good.
Let's see. Do I have any veggies?
I've been mostly ignoring bears, but if I could kill one and get a little bit of good hide... Why are you running? I've only hit you once! Oh, I really don't want to fight a bear inside of a cave! Sir? Are you alright down there?
No, no veggies.
I think I'm gonna have to find a different bear. He threw himself into the mantle. That's fine, I don't need bears till it starts getting cold. Oh, is that a bear? Or is that a wolf? I'll kill a wolf too. At this point I'm gathering leather, so... That looks like a bear. It is a bear! And this one's far more aggressive than the last one. I'll just poke its butt repeatedly. It can't run away. I'm too fast.
Alright.
2 huge hides. Start to oil those and cure them. Huge hides are the only ones I actually cure. Medium and large get turned into leather. Small aren't worth it.
Curing them.
Yes,
Yes.
curing.
Making sure they're not zombies.
Yeah. No, I was just wondering why you don't turn those ones into leather.
Because in order to make a full barrel's worth of huge hides, you need 5, and getting 5 huge hides is quite a lot. Whereas if you cure them instead, turn them into pelts, you can then, because we have a mod that completely ignores the tailor class, you can then turn them into winter gear.
Oh.
At a rate of 1 huge hide per 1 piece of winter gear.
Yep. And we will need the winter gear.
It's a much better trade to do that. Because if you turn other pelts, you need multiple other pelts in order to make the same effect.
Okay.
And you'll actually get more out of your lime if you, well, not necessarily more, you'll get the same amount out of your lime for and tannin for smaller pelts.
Salarite. It's not the best option.
Because 12 medium rawhide will take 48 liters of lime and tannin, and will turn into 2 leather each, so you get 24 leather. Huge hides turn into 5, so it is 25 leather for a whole barrel, so you get the same amount regardless, and medium hides are more common. Now there is a meteorite here.
What do I have here? Very poor Salarite. That is terrible. So I found out based off of metals, the ruins just to the east, northeast of our base are terrible for mining.
Then I won't go there.
Hey, get back here, buddy. You have a big height. Stop running away! Thank you. Yeah, get
Are
back here.
you fighting a
found a
bear?
Just
Um,
just outside the tower, to the east of the tower.
Give me 1 second. Let me finish mining this
4
meteorite, and I'll be
steps on
over.
him.
Okay, I am coming.
He has been stabbed
Alright.
4
Now
separate
you
times
said
now. 5, 6. Come on, don't
early
run
ones.
away. Heading south past.
you said that the
The-
chalk was east of the tavern at those cliffs, just right there.
No, far north.
Step
Follow the coast
there.
north.
Oh,
I see it. I'm in pursuit.
I'm getting some good whacks in on him.
Am I gonna have
but
any
he's
problems
just
with my raft
fast
on the
compared to me.
sea?
No, he's not. Yeah. This one has a lot of health. Okay, here, I got it. You have negatives, don't. You're a blackguard. I don't have negatives to animal gathering.
Fair enough. I'm gonna go back down to my iron mine, which is actually right over here, so that was convenient.
Boil up a couple more hides, I guess. Oh, there's another bear. He's trying to get in.
Another bear trying to get into the house.
Come here, buddy. Come here.
Stab him, make him realize how much of a mistake he has made.
This is not the best place to be fighting, especially when I accidentally open up my vanity menu.
Yeah, that's just a little bit dangerous.
I got him, but he got a really good swipe. Just one good swipe, but that's all it takes to get hurt.
Let's go down the river to the ocean.
I'm using a little bit of the fat to oil the hides, but I mean, it's worth it in the long run.
Alright.
If we can get
Yeah,
enough,
we're
we can
just
make good winter
Right
gear.
there by the ocean already, correct?
Yes, the tavern is right next to the ocean, and then you
That's
just need to follow that north, that eastern coast. And just keep an eye on the cliffs. You won't see a full cliff of chalk. There'll be like bands of chalk inside the cliff.
Okay.
Ooh, this is a good amount of iron ore I'm finding.
Got a poultice myself.
Well, decent
Suddenly,
enough
when
time
I
to
start
join in on
looking for
everything
bears,
because we were
there's
just
just-
about to enter the Iron Age.
We've been in the Iron Age for a while.
No, solidly in the
Kinda?
Iron Age.
You
We've
say
been
we
on
haven't?
the verge
been-
of the Iron Age.
You've been on the verge of the Iron Age. I have
Now,
3
we can
different
now
iron tools
effectively-
in my inventory.
We can now effectively maintain the Iron Age.
Yes.
There we go.
There's enough iron here, I could probably make a set of armor. If we wanted.
I mean,
Nice.
might not be a bad thing, actually. Slow down my speed. Actually, it wouldn't slow it down that much, because I have 20% extra speed, and I have a negative 50% walk speed penalty when wearing armor, so it's actually fine, because I have less penalty. Like, maybe I'll actually be able to Doomslay properly this time.
And you just have me run around being a tank.
Okay, there are a lot
Not
more
a good
runes
idea.
in this than there are in my own world.
A lot more what?
Ruins.
Luck of the draw.
Yeah. Also, isn't your own world on the other installation with less mods?
Yes, it is.
Because we added another
would do it
ruins
too.
mod or two.
Increase the number of ruins, or
We added mods that add more different ruins.
More variety to runes, so a higher chance that they spawn in. As,
Yeah, that's why.
As a side benefit.
oh, a bit of both. Okay.
because you don't have all the mods we have in this world on that world.
The main benefit we were looking for was just the better ruins to explore. So we had more interesting things to explore than just those tiny amounts of ruin on the surface for most of the ruins.
Definitely can't add battle towers back though.
Yeah, battle towers is too broken.
Okay. Oh yeah, that was.
Even though there is a mod to take out all the tools you can get, that doesn't imply it'll also take out the steel and iron that you can get at the very beginning of the game if you just run through one of those.
Yeah,
Which
because
breaks the whole
beginning
game
of the game, we
balance.
could already be in the Steel Age.
Yeah, which is
With, like, 2 of those
literally
towers.
insane.
With like 2 or 3 of those towers, I could have an anvil made of steel.
And then they
If
were all
we
too
could make
easy
them
except for
steel.
the one we found that was impossibly difficult even with like the best armor and weapons we could get.
Yeah.
There was no balance.
When you say cliff, you don't mean just like a big, kind of steep mountain, do you?
No, I mean the actual cliff on the edge of the sea.
Okay.
It's pretty far. My marker for it is at 5,300 negative 2,400.
Alright, Star, how hard would it be for us to add in a windmill to the house?
Okay.
Probably not impossible, but it would have to be on the
About
east
1,000
side.
blocks away then.
Because I would like to get a cairn set up.
Do we need a windmill for a coin at this stage? Because right now we have almost no flax.
For making
Can we just
bauxite
querns by hand?
and quartz, I would like a cairn because otherwise it's going to take forever and a half.
At this point, we do not have enough flax. We would need many times more than we have.
Okay.
So it might have to be made by hand for now.
That's going to be a lot of just standing there.
Yeah, until we at least have a proper farm made.
Yeah.
So that means I will probably wait for working on refractory stuff till after the flax harvests are set up.
Yeah. Also, we should probably get more bowls at some point.
That is actually a job I can work on next. I'm just in the middle of mining a chunk of iron.
Yeah, flint tools, I don't care about you.
Yeah, if you're using
Another
flint
endless
tools at this
staircase.
point, what's wrong with you?
I used a flint knife earlier because I didn't have a knife and I needed to harvest animal skin.
Let's see. I would be
I meant
surprised.
like on a regular basis, not just an emergency.
Fair.
I would be surprised if you did not already explore this dungeon.
I believe the ones along the coast, at least up to the chalk, I have explored.
Yeah, this is one of those. That's what
Yeah. I might
There's
not
a
have
hill
taken
in here.
everything, but I did have a boat or a canoe by that point, so I probably took more than I took from dungeons between here and spawn.
I'm about to find out. Of course,
But-
the bell spawned a couple
However,
of
I am
ancient
also
treasures.
very selective on the loot I take, so... Happen in less than a day, and then we'll have a great berry harvest to worry about. One day.
You hear that, love? Perfect timing for if you join in. But you're harvesting less than a day.
Oh, is she just sitting at her computer?
And she's really good to a computer.
I'll just had to spawn in a group of tainted drifters on me.
Also, what's gonna happen if someone comes to visit the tavern and there's no tavern keep?
Well, there's still stuff in that
Watching.
dungeon. But with that bell in there,
Yeah,
I am not going to
the
clear
Hana
without some
is
armor.
planning to join in, love.
There's also a lot of bony soil.
It is just
over here.
installed and launching?
Yeah, sometimes I just couldn't be bothered. I think, especially if I had a lot of bony soil in my chest, I probably wouldn't have gone for it, but it isn't a bad thing. Especially because it can get me pirate tools. So it really isn't bad.
That's a good drop.
Nice tables.
Got some magnetite from that ore vessel on its
I've
surface.
done so much chiseling.
You got a little bit of magnetite.
Yes. A very little.
I'm pretty sure he's mining magnetite right now, but I have an ad, so I can't actually see.
Nah, that's why I was saying it was good, is because Sam's mining magnetite.
Any iron ore is a good thing to collect.
Yeah, but
It's
the
just-
magnetite can just get tossed in and smelted at the same time.
If it's the wrong kind, it'll take longer for me to use it.
Yes.
Hence why it was good. And back on the raft and almost to the chalk.
Did you not end up making a
Yeah, the
canoe?
game does not tell you which sort of ore it is.
No, I don't have enough resin right now or a quern to make the pitch.
Coins are fairly easy, but of course.
No, I know our kernels you could use. You'd have to use it by hand, though.
Of course.
This is cute. You're the first person I've heard describe Vintage Story as cute.
Just wait.
It's like Minecraft meets Kenshi sometimes.
Yeah, it doesn't hold back anything for the crafting system or the enemies.
Yeah, it
Especially
really
not
doesn't.
during a heavy storm.
Do you remember our first time fighting the thing? The first one, not the second one. I'm not gonna say what it is.
The thing
You
where
know what
I
I'm
had
talking
like
about.
50 deaths?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you had close to that on the second thing too. But
no, the second
that
one
was for a
closer to
different
20
reason.
because I figured out the new way to dodge it,
fair.
which was very effective.
It sounds effective, to be fair. Hunrad join?
Blade, Blood, and Bones. Which one's Blood and Bones?
I don't remember.
No! Don't let a chalk go to the bottom of the ocean.
Alright, I should actually find the way back out.
But yeah, feel free to join. You just have to use the Hamachi IP. Actually, you know what I should probably do with you what I do with everyone else? I should probably diagnose just to make sure. Take down your firewalls if you want to join. Or any VPN. Hamachi hates those. Mm. Man, there's a little in-game tutorial, so I wouldn't worry too much about not understanding stuff. Also, in order to get where we are, you have to run 4,000 blocks anyway. So, plenty of time.
Or technically could teleport him up to where we're at, more or less.
No, but this is fine.
No, don't teleport them. You gotta go up there in a canoe.
He's blessed had to run. I can take a boat. If you join a voice chat on Discord, or I can throw you in. There is indeed a voice chat, yes.
I don't know where the
It might
entrance is
just
to the
be
cave, and I'm
hidden.
going mad.
Add a category. Permissions, add members.
Oh, is he not added
27
into
shall-
the permissions for this specific
There we
voice
go.
chat?
Ding.
Boing.
Let's see. Turn down the
There we
volume.
go.
He's
Now
gonna
we
turn
can
him up
hear.
to 200%.
Turn you down because you're yelling in my ear.
What? I'm not loud. No.
74%.
Which means I have a
Turn it
good
down.
microphone.
Sam. Hey Sam, can you say something?
No, I cannot say anything.
80%.
Saying things is not allowed.
It's funny because he was 200% for me when I was on my AirPods.
Sam
It's
also his
different.
volume changes constantly, and you just have to keep adjusting it.
Yeah.
I
let's-
don't know
much?
why.
I don't have that problem with him.
I've had to do
server
it at
name.
least a dozen times. Server name does not matter. It's
Uh,
whatever you want to call it. All you need is the IP.
You
Is the
can-
password the usual password?
Yes.
Uh,
I forgot I
you
put a
can-
password
you
on the
can name
server.
the server
Did I?
whatever you want, and
No.
it just pulls it up as.
I didn't
Server
think I had a
password?
password on it.
oh, okay then.
I don't remember putting a password in.
Yeah, I don't think this one has a password because it's.
I
the
don't care
Direct
about
Connect
putting a
that
password
doesn't
into
need a
it
password.
because
Download mods 42.
I could put a password on it, but because we're going over Hamachi, only people who are connected to me over Hamachi can join. So, I mean, currently only people I trust are actually connected to me through Hamachi. So,
Mm,
As that should always be the case.
joke's on
Yeah.
you, I'm a hacker. I've hacked into your system.
good luck. My IP changes daily.
Does it?
Yeah, actually,
Literally.
yes. It's a
That's good.
problem. It's
That-
good for security, but it's a problem whenever I have to go to stream or join like Vintage Story server or something. I have to do IP config every
okay,
single
I figured
time.
out with a way.
Hey, at
to
least you
get
know how
back
to do it.
in.
That's good. Good
It's
practice.
so simple, thankfully, but yeah.
You have to
Uh,
manually install
job
one
seeking.
mod. Gosh dang it.
Mods are pretty easy to install for Vintage Story. Which mod
Yeah.
is it?
How do I know this?
What
Oh,
what
what's
did it
the
say?
one that it said didn't install?
Unload it. Unable to download some mods from the mod database. You have to manually install one mod. Sorry.
On
Just
the list
try
of mods, which one
joining
is red?
again.
Which one's red?
And-
Okay, no such version of Everybody Tailors.
There, that's it. Everybody Taylor's is the name of the mod. It's the same one that
mod
gave me problem.
Oh, those are installed mods. Open folder.
Okay, so I assume you just have to download it manually. Just go to
Yeah.
Website.
Yeah, he can just open the mods folder and then go to the site.
yeah, should work.
Mods.
And if you just type in the name of the mod and Vintage Story, it'll pull it up on Vintage Story's website, because that's where the mods are hosted.
Really?
Yes.
I went through the website manually to find it.
I mean, yeah, that works.
Hey.
It works. It's the hard way, but it works.
Hard way. That was easy.
That
Modding
is
Vintage Story
the
is so
hard
easy.
way for Vintage Story.
That is the hard way for Vintage Story.
Vintage.
Just work makes it really easy. Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, that's conglomerate. I can't use that to make
I don't even know what Sam's fighting.
It's only
I know what
lime
it
and chalk
says,
for
but
lime
I don't
stone.
know what it is.
For lime, sorry.
to make a
It's a
quirk.
corrupted boat.
Oh, for
You'll learn
acquiring-
what that is.
No, it has to be an igneous
Sure will.
rock, like granite
so-
or basalt
Yep,
or
that's why I said
andesite.
that's not going to work.
What's the green thing on your right for like the bar right across from the health bar?
Hunger.
Food.
Hunger, yeah.
Oh, great. Of course.
You were
why
about to
not
say
every-
stamina.
It's not stamina.
You were about
I
to
was
say
about to say
stamina.
You
that,
would
I'm like,
be
no, that's not
lying.
right. Because usually the green one
But you
is
have a
stamina.
monster in your house. That's not safe.
Is there a monster?
That's
Oh, it's-
because monsters spawn around me right now.
That's because it's not well lit down here. And this blue light does not actually count.
No, it's because I'm insane.
Oh, well, that would do it too.
If you're insane, the light level doesn't matter.
That is also
mean-
true.
You are a crazy person, to be fair.
No, I got stuck too close to the bottom of the world.
Okay, can things attack me while I'm editing my skin tone and everything?
I don't believe so.
No, you don't exist yet, technically.
Alright, I love how
also,
I'm made out of.
Just
Conquer
so
Cutter.
you're aware, we do have a sailor, a blackguard, and I believe 2 hunters. No,
Sounds
not
right.
2 hunters. What are you this time, Brian? I
It's
keep
a
forgetting.
hunter and a clockmaker.
You're a clockmaker, a hunter and a clockmaker.
It's not the actual clockmaker, it's the other
But
one
it-
that's the same
it-
job.
Yeah, it's
We have
not
a
called
hunter-
clockmaker. It's called
Constructor?
one of the
Constructor,
other.
yeah.
Yes.
So we have a hunter and a constructor.
And a blackguard.
And a sailor and a blackguard.
Okay.
You can be one of those if you want.
you can
I'm
be
just letting you
one
know
of
we have.
whichever you want.
Also, probably don't pick Taylor, because that mod you had to manually install negates
Yeah.
the need for Taylors.
A lumberjack would be useful.
I will
That's
agree to that. It
only-
looks kind of interesting.
You
Fair.
did get a extra mind speed one out with that.
That is kind of cool, honestly. Animal loot as a pirate?
Yeah.
What kind of animal loot? Like killing stuff? Or okay,
Yeah,
let's say
like-
I got you.
Bears and boars and deer.
Alright, well, I should probably go look at some other stuff real quick.
It's good for collecting meat and leather. And fat.
They're good with ranged weapons.
Specifically the spear and bows. But the bows aren't great.
Oh, I just read one of the comments on Everybody Tailors.
What's up?
Slight issue, if you're already a tailor and want to install this and change class, it crashes the game because your current class doesn't exist.
So change class before.
Mm-hmm.
Or start a new world.
Yeah.
There's a command to change classes.
Oh, okay. Oh.
There's no need to start a new world for that.
Well, it's still an option though. Which sort of containers do we want more for in the kitchen?
Bowls and crooks. Bowls for not gas lamps, oil lamps. And crooks for food. Also, more bowls for also the kitchen and not for oil lamps.
Okay, so I'll do 2 bowls and 1 of Crocs.
And you cannot make a quern from cobblestone, can you?
Has to be the solid rock.
That's what I thought.
I am moving too much to be super effective at doing that part quickly. The normal.
There's a lot of andesite over by our bases, I think. So
There is.
Classic.
Yes.
I can do that after I get some leather going.
Sure, that's kind of cool.
I don't want to see my face. I think I'm going to make it so I can see my face. It's been too long that I've been wearing a mask.
Always wear a mask. I have a skeleton
That's what the
mask.
point of the mask is.
The raft isn't too bad on the open oceans, but it is terrible for the rivers.
It's still very slow on the open oceans. You just notice it less. I mean, it can't go upriver. Going downriver, it's fine.
That's why I said it
Okay,
isn't
now we
bad.
need some
It's not good, but
rocks.
it's not bad.
On the open oceans, it just has a set speed.
Yeah.
Which is not too slow because we have the speedboat mod enabled. That's besides the point.
Yeah, because boats
Yes.
were really, really slow.
You would never have gotten anywhere on a raft. Or a boat. Did it make them too fast? Yes. But I cannot be bothered to try to change the config. So I'm just
It
ignoring
makes them
that.
faster than necessary, but not too fast for us to deal with.
Yeah.
Nah, that's not too
essentially.
fast. That speed's fine.
The boats are absolutely too fast. 100% too fast.
I don't think I want jaundice.
What? Oh,
Alright,
skin
Tyler.
tones.
Jaundice?
Yeah, the skin tones are weird. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah, like, it's
yeah,
every
right.
single Minecraft color palette for literally concrete powder.
Which color of concrete would you like to be? I am the
Yes.
sand color of concrete? Because
My
it
guy
was
has
the
permanent
most human
frostbite?
skin tone.
Honestly, I hate it. I'm so happy I took a nap because now I have energy.
All right.
Fair.
Well, I'm technically a natural skin tone.
Okay, let's see.
I don't like the sound of the technically.
I want to be a certain color, but I'm pink if I do that.
Aren't you
My
heckin'
guy's
like
also technically
like,
a natural skin tone. It's just not a
Oh, there's
healthy
human,
Of course you
Sarah,
did.
colorful. That makes sense.
Yeah, I'm the color of obsidian.
I'll be honest, I've never seen someone quite that dark, but I'm not saying it's not possible. I've just never seen someone that dark.
Alright, so classes.
Your skin is the color of pitch.
Yes, it is the color of pitch.
Okay, so lumberjack. So what counts as foraging?
Wild crops, berries, mushrooms. It's foraging mostly falls under food and
There's
like
a wolf
gathering.
in front of me, and I've
cattails and
yet to
things.
spawn.
Maybe I'll go on a little trip back towards spawn. I just have to remember where it is. Well, it's 0-0, of course.
Just go up the river.
And
I just
at
have to remember
some
which
point,
river.
Aim
That
Ring
river,
could
okay.
join in on
The
stuff.
river by my base.
He can try.
Well, assuming his computer will let him, he can join.
That's
in on
the
stuff.
try part.
Is that the big spiral staircase one that I already
Would
went
also have to
down?
get him
Or is that a
connected via
different set of
Hamachi.
ruins?
Yeah, I already sent a message with.
Alright,
I sent him.
so I'm gonna probably just do this. Do you guys want lumberjack? Or do you
wouldn't be a bad
guys not care?
I don't
Not
strongly
whichever
care.
you
Too
want.
much.
Okay, because I'm looking at this Malefactor a little bit, but I feel like
Ooh,
lumberjack would be
Malefactor is
more
fun. That's what I played the
comfortable
first
as well.
time. They specialize in going out and looting.
Malefactors are really good at collecting, just going around and collecting random stuff
Yeah.
from around.
That's
Oh,
their
good, okay.
specialty.
Because I have literally no idea what I'm going to do with life. Let's be honest. Unless you want me to literally go out every single day and chop down trees, which I don't really know the point of that right now.
I mean, you can do literally whatever you want.
I would
Okay, how
never
useful would it be for me to
complain
go out chop
about
down
that.
trees?
I mean,
All the classes can do everything.
it would be useful,
most
but
part.
not game breaking.
Yes.
Okay.
Like,
how useful? I want to hear this.
My
It is used to
Uh,
make charcoal, and I need charcoal a lot.
Sam would very much appreciate it. Specifically,
Charcoal is
But
one
if I
of the
go
few things.
Malefactor, I could still do that while
you can
also
still chop down
literally,
trees. You just don't get like the 10% mining speed bonus.
Yeah.
yeah, while also benefiting from literally just going out and just doing whatever. Like if
Yeah.
I run into something, I have something to do. I have something to do. Something to do, and then also animal detection range is minus 35%.
Yeah. So animals will see you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Malefactor would be interesting.
Okay.
That look kind of weird. Let's do this thing.
I will be
Um,
sailing up to get you, so you don't have to wander quite so far.
So, wait, can I punch down a? How do I do anything actually?
What do you mean?
How do I play this game?
H.
Press H, click on tutorials,
Yeah.
and
First
then start the tutorial.
And it'll teach you pretty good about how to do.
Yeah.
The basics.
It'll
of
teach you
everything.
better than we will.
Mushroom.
My boat's getting taken out to sea because I stopped it in a river because I wanted to grab some stuff. So I have to go get my boat.
Yeah.
Okay. Settings, controls. Accessibility, sound interface.
Oh, also
No.
under accessibility, there's an option to only pick up items when you're crouching. Would
I'll-
recommend.
I understand that.
There-
I'll do that eventually. Honest, I had that for a second. I was like, yeah, no. Wait, how do you
Yeah.
move stuff around your inventory?
What do you
Oh,
mean?
push
Oh,
E.
see.
E for
E.
inventory.
You also don't really have an inventory.
Yeah,
yet.
C is
I want to
your
move something
character
out of my one
information.
slot.
E is your
Fair.
inventory.
Requires stone to break. Requires stone to break. Gosh dang it.
The
I'm gonna go get this
stone
up
one
mushroom.
is flint, which you can get from picking up flint rocks from the ground and napping it with other
As
rocks.
the tutorial will teach.
Okay,
Don't do flint though.
H.
Why not do flint?
Use
He
that for
can't-
fire clay. There's lots
He
of
needs-
andesite and
Well,
other stuff.
oh god!
He needs
That's
to
the
do
wolf!
the tutorial,
Oh, that's
which
true.
involves him getting flint. You can get flint elsewhere for fire.
I am
clay.
kiting a wolf right now. I'm punching it
Yeah.
to death. Ow. Oh gosh, I'm almost dead.
The wolf will kill you.
Yes.
Can I punch this thing to death?
Probably not.
You can
Okay.
try.
Oh,
but
I'm almost dead. To the freaking wagon. Hi, person. This wolf's your problem now. I think. I don't
He
get
won't
any.
help you.
He won't.
I know, but I hope he gets attacked and I don't.
He won't.
He'll run inside his wagon if he will. If he does.
Alright. So.
There's
Through hold
another
Alt to release the
bear.
mouse cursor with this. You can mouse over and
And
click
I
on
will need
links.
an X. Where's the
Click
X
here.
on here?
Press tab to open and close chat. Now use E to open the inventory and C to view your character. Oh, well, I skipped something. Let's press H again.
Come on, boat.
Back.
Oh, that's not an actual pine forest.
Oh,
That's just
okay.
a couple lone trees.
Find 3
Oh, is
napping
the boat gonna
concepts
stay
and
here?
collect
Oh,
them.
perfect.
Okay.
Just what I needed to go and fight that bear.
Oh, and we have armor sets?
Yes, because we have combat overhaul, you can have 3 different armors equipped. Normally you combine them into one armor, but this makes it more modular.
Do you eat by eating food? Sorry, sorry, let me rephrase that.
Yes.
Yes.
Do you heal by eating food?
No.
I
There are
heal.
some
You
poultices you,
heal
can
over
use,
time.
but yeah, you
or
heal over time.
poultices.
It's gonna suck. I have literally 2 bars.
I
Uh,
nearly died to that bear.
2 bars is
Okay.
not too bad when you're first starting out.
Uh,
The 2 bars is not a lot of hunger. That is, you're about to starve to death.
I'm stealing this guy's wood.
Oh, I thought he said he had 2 bars of health after fighting the wolves.
Yeah, I do. I
2
got away.
2 bars of health is
Literally.
pretty bad because your screen will not be. It will be wibbling and wobbling around. Okay, now as long as I don't see any other bears, I can keep sailing upriver.
There we go.
Have a good amount of.
Oh, okay. I understand now. You can sell these things and you can buy these things. There's no in between. Great.
What do you
Mhm.
what do you mean an in between?
I can sell anything I want.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
You have to find certain traders to buy certain items, and not every item can be sold.
And most of the traders do not want to buy what you want to sell.
They'll also only
Yeah.
buy a certain amount of items, based on their demand,
Mhm.
or
how
sell a
much
certain
currency
amount
they
based
have.
on their stock.
Why can you steal stuff from them so easily?
You can only steal a few things from them.
Until what happens?
You
No,
just
until
can't.
the game just won't let you.
The game just tells you
yeah.
it belongs to them. You cannot take it.
Yeah.
Still stealing stuff from them. Alright, I stole 2 piles.
Yeah, you can steal firewood.
No, I stole granite, ashlar blocks. 27.
Yeah, you can steal that too.
Okay. Well, anyways.
They're not going to stop you from stealing the rocks in that area. They stop me from doing that half the time.
If it's one of the ones added by like expanded traders, it will not,
Yeah.
or better traders or whatever.
Because
If
they're
they're
one of the
they add
normal ones,
cosmetic
they
rocks
put
to
on
the ground under them sometimes.
Or like cosmetic stacks of raw fire clay bricks. They won't stop you from taking those.
I want those. I want their cosmetic bricks.
Three.
I want their fire clay bricks.
Here's another question. How dangerous is nighttime?
Not that dangerous. What you have to worry about is the hell portals. Skulls?
You're naturally just 2
Let's
stems
go.
crap.
Do not stand in the portals for too long.
Skulls!
Hey, Angel just the second she got in. Because
Hi, Skulls! Star would be streaming, but can't
Star
stream
would
this
be
or
streaming,
overload
but-
PC. So I'm
Yeah.
recording instead.
Star's recording, and we'll upload somewhere later. Probably YouTube.
Probably will make it short form content first.
Yeah,
That's right.
I'm good.
it's good. I'm good too.
Oh, I understand what's going on now.
Yeah, let's go join chat. Chop, chop, buddy, chop, buddy, chop.
How wide is the mouth of this river?
Blade.
I'm just chopping on a few
Oh,
trees
hey then.
so that I can make chop.
I'm making up first knife blade. This is interesting.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, knife finger first knife blade.
Got it.
Ooh,
Knife blade still needs a handle.
I hope it
Open
gets
your
accepted.
inventory.
yes, it'll be good.
There's a knife. I've made a knife.
You've made a knife.
Right,
First of
welcome to the
hundreds.
Stone Age. With your knife, hold the harvest.
Ooh. Is that? It is. It's a surface tin deposit.
Hey, what's it want me to gather?
I believe
What does
wants
it say?
It would want you to gather dry grass.
Okay, thank you. I was just making sure I'm going crazy right now about that.
You can use that to make torches and all the other things, and it'll want to teach you how to make the light source right at the beginning.
Wait.
Turn it.
Alright.
When I get back, the berries should be ready.
Chop.
So I believe I did what I was supposed to do.
What is it asking you to do?
Knife in hand, hold to harvest something. Which, can I hover over that?
Literally,
Yes, I can.
like any grass on the ground, just hold.
Cattails
it with
and
knife
papyrus.
Oh,
Papyrus.
cattails or papyrus.
Cattails. Papyrus, yeah.
You'll find those in freshwater lakes.
Okay, then let's see.
Oh, I
Get
think I
around
took
that way.
Slightly the wrong direction. Yeah, I did. I need to go down the other fork of the river.
Oh, I need to eat.
Boing, boing, boing,
Well, no, you don't.
So, note to self, don't eat that.
You ate a poisonous mushroom.
Oh,
Yes, I did.
yeah.
Yeah, there are a lot of those.
So, what are the points of poisonous mushrooms?
The poisonous mushrooms are there to be deceptive.
That's it.
If you spend a little bit
Yep.
of time, you can just check and see if it'll drop your HP when you eat it, because it'll tell you that.
What's a puffball?
That
The
is actually
puffball
a
is
good
perfectly good. If you
Oh.
have knowledge of mushrooms in real life, it translates to game.
Fresh for 18 days when eaten 80. Oh, are you serious? Oh, good thing I dropped all the poison mushrooms.
Yeah, when eaten, it gives you saturation. That means it's good.
Okay. Well, so I'll just get
The
that
poison
one.
ones give you saturation and negative HP.
Okay, let's go this way. Ooh, is this berries?
There was what looked like a fruit tree.
Um,
Yep, there it is.
Okay, and your inventory is very limited, I take it, until you get backpacks of some kind?
Yeah.
More or less.
And then
Yeah.
you can get better backpacks,
Not
which
rough.
give you even more
Thank
inventory, and so on.
Good thing I can loot a lot from these berry bushes.
Oh yeah. I think each berry bush gives you like 4-ish for a normal person.
Usually.
But if you want malefactor, it's probably around 6.
Yeah, About 5 to 6. Actually, 4 to 6. But anyways, it's a lot of berry bushes. Alright, let's see here.
Yeah, on my
Yeah,
fruit berry bushes, I get 4.
Berry bushes are
On
great
a
for
fresh-
when you're first starting out.
You're a black
On a
guy.
fresh
You
blade.
shouldn't even always get 4.
Yeah. 4 is the high end. I don't always get 4.
Yeah. There. Okay, so second fork on the left.
We're gonna have stars start being the Google
Um,
Maps and give directions on how to
oh,
go places.
Hold shift and press V, I believe, or control V. One of those two.
Are you guys telling me?
Yes, you.
Sorry, what am I doing?
Shift or control, I can't remember which one, and V.
Shift V does vanity, so Control V does coordinates. You want my coordinates?
That's the one, yes.
I'm gonna move real quick, and then I'll give it to you. But
Oh yeah, start looking at the river. It's just take the widest branch each time, and you'll be fine.
I
Alright.
can see that.
Oh, this lake is entirely okay. How close are you? Are you to spawn?
Not far.
Okay. We'll try this because you might as well teach me for a little bit. Negative 120, negative 170 at 128.
Negative 120.
focus.
You're going to have to go east.
How far?
At least to positive 120.
Sure.
I would say go southeast. Actually, if you go southeast would be much easier. Yeah,
Sure.
southeast.
I'm just gonna pick up rocks along the way. Is this a rabbit? That's a deer.
Did you just mistake a deer for a rabbit?
Yeah, to be fair, I actually own rabbits, so that's how they curl up sometimes.
Okay.
So I do know what what I was looking at.
You do know what the
Oh.
difference is.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not going to get mad about falling into that hole.
Okay, I'll be 1 second. I'm running into berry bushes like crazy, and food would
I'm
honestly be very
curious if
helpful
this
to guys
river
here.
connects to that lake. Doesn't look like it does.
Can you eat too much fruit? Like, will it affect you?
No. No. You need to have
Okay.
a balanced diet to have the best results, but eating too
Yes.
much of one thing is not a bad thing.
All right,
Okay.
that's good to hear.
Yeah.
All right,
You get
I'm heading back to
benefits
spawn.
for
Hey,
having.
I am
different-
currently
but-
at 69
No
to
drawbacks.
33.
Okay. Oh, I found beets. Oh, but they're
I
still
found
in
another
growing
chance of beer
stage.
jam.
I don't think I can touch them. That's a hen. I have a knife. Bring it on.
Chase the birdie down and kill it.
I can't see it. I'm poking it with my flint knife. You will die.
I look over at Sam's stream and he knows exactly what I see.
I don't know if I'm
found one of
harvesting.
Sam's hole pits.
Do I need something to harvest this? Oh, there we go.
Harvest what? Knife.
Feather. Perishable. 21 hours. Raw poultry. Ooh.
I mean, it's not like I try to hide what I'm doing with this.
Well, do you guys need raw poultry, I guess, is the question?
Not particularly.
I'm just gonna take feathers.
We can cook it if you bring it over, but we're
Yeah.
good.
And then granite ashlar blocks. I'm just
We
gonna
don't
put these
need
down.
those.
Those are pure decoration blocks.
I'm gonna go back to just putting them down. Because if someone ever comes back here, they can do it.
Okay.
Because I found beets. Did I find beets? Oh, did I? Oh, I got beet seeds. Sorry, I'm getting very distracted.
That's right, I've got to grind that down before I can use it.
Just drop these on the ground and I'll deal with that later. These are mushrooms, but I'm not gonna touch them. Alright, I think I'm on my way. What are your coordinates again?
69 to 33.
Okay. Okay, are red mushrooms good or bad?
Some are good, some are bad.
Touche. I'm just not gonna bother then.
Right.
Do you know
think
what
I will use
name
a
on that red
pine
mushroom was?
handle, actually.
It was a Minecraft red mushroom.
So red with white dots.
Yes. Also, I
That's
just pissed off another
poisonous.
wolf.
That one is
Okay, cool.
poisonous.
And still poisonous.
That's fly agaric.
Oh,
Do you have a spear on you by any chance? Also, I am passing cattails and I need to be here.
No, I do not have
Uh.
a spear.
Sorry, let me phrase that. Do you have something to kill this wolf with?
Yes.
Alright, cool.
I
Yeah,
don't
when you get
use
here, I-
spears.
I see
Get
you,
down here,
kind
I can
of.
give you a long sword.
It's a lot of things I could question right
It does
now.
not work for my
but,
guy.
I mean,
Hey, how's it going? I think
What
he's still
wolf?
following.
if you
Oh.
prefer spear, I know we can get him a spear easily
Oh.
enough.
Oh,
Are
yes.
those papyrus right there? Across the river?
No, that's tool.
Alright, I'm gonna get these cattails right here so I can just get them. Oh, the river carries you.
Yes, yes, it does. That's
That's
why my
pretty
boat
cool.
is parked here and nowhere else.
Let's see here. What do I want to drop? I'll drop granite stones.
So I will turn my
Yeah.
boat around because it'll be easier for you to get in that way.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's not because you're over there. It's because that side is now
Medium
closer to the
handle
shore.
for spear.
No,
Okay.
sorry that I have to literally go over here and do the tutorial while you wait. Alright, I need 2 more cacti. Oh, over there. Oh, breathing bubbles. Cool.
Also, just so you're aware, quantity in the crafting grid counts. Unlike in Minecraft, where you can only have one item in each slot, sometimes
I noticed that with the
in-
lumberjack bag, which is only for lumberjacks.
Yeah, in Vintage Stories, sometimes you need 2 of an item in a slot, or 3 or 4.
Okay, storage time. Using 10 cactus or blah blah blah. Craft a basket.
Yep.
Minecraft boat 2 in each slot. Boat.
Yep.
Minecraft boat.
Bull.
And Minecraft,
No, boat.
no boat, because it's the five spots.
It's all
and
5.
you.
Boat is only 3.
Alright, and inside of here, I will throw in this. I will throw in this. And I'll put in the beets, because those will last a while. Cool. I'm sure I'll find my granite blocks later. How do I get in?
Sit in the seat.
There should be a seat where you can.
Noted.
The seat is next to me.
Okay, I don't want to detach anything, so I'm just going to look up.
Just don't hold shift or control or whatever it says that you won't detach anything.
My
You won't
hand
be
is
able to.
off the cardboard. Sorry, cardboard.
Off the
Keep it.
cardboard!
Off the cardboard.
Can I right click these though and look into them?
Yes, but do not put anything in or try to take anything because they are. It won't like crash, but it will
The
desync them.
inventory is client side.
Yeah, it causes
Which is
problems.
weird. The
It's
inventory
client
is
side, but
weird
the
on
chests are
boats.
server side. So you won't see what I have in there, and if you try to put something in, you might be
Mm.
taking things out.
Yeah.
Yeah, boat chests are
Yeah.
weird.
I'm not gonna touch it.
If it's not your boat chest, don't mess with it.
That's fine.
Or break it
Um,
before you mess with it.
You'll need an axe. Use 2 nappable stones to make an axe head. Then craft an axe from the head combined with a stick.
You might have to wait till we get to our destination for that.
No, I believe that. That's why I asked if I could just get the cattails really quick.
Yeah, no. That's why I waited.
Is there a way to go to third person?
F5.
Yep. I just want to make sure I wasn't doing something bad.
Double F5 for unlocked camera. Third person.
Oh, cool. What a journey.
Journey.
Each. Everything. Guides, blocks, and items. Blocks and items? Nope. Don't want to touch that. Guides. Might as well do something while this goes on. Okay, so I understand napping enough. Clay forming, meal making. Alright, so I have to go back to clay forming then.
Yeah, I wonder how I originally got to where we settled. I have no idea.
Did you run or
Well, like you just
swim?
jumped in the river and let it
Floated.
carry you.
Yeah.
No. No, I had a raft. I'm not a barbarian.
Rafts just can't go upstream.
Okay, I'm cold. I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh, skull. Hi, skull.
Eagles.
Skulls.
Cranberry bush. Okay. You go there. Go
Surge
courage.
stick application.
You go here.
Alright, I think it's this one. Yes, it is. Alright, taking a headset off for a second.
Okay.
2 days. 2 days. 2 days.
I bet I can finally play this game with you guys because it's
Okay.
actually a lot of fun right now.
It's a good game.
Let's see.
Okay, now I gotta put my hammer away.
You can select different tools. Okay, so.
That's right. Do I have
Alright.
any nail, temporal gears, and metal parts?
Okay, so I shouldn't care about
Parts.
this for a while. Progression guide. Stone Age, Pottery Age, early. Where are you guys?
Alright, Sam, are you anywhere close?
We're in the Iron Age.
the tavern?
Alright.
Anywhere close to where?
Look at the map over by the tavern. There's a new waypoint. A white swirly mark. I found a translocator.
Oh no.
It's over close by where you've got that ladder going all right into the ground.
Alright.
Oh no!
Yes. Map.
We've got 2 translocators close to the base. I just went down that ladder.
Oh yeah, we're right next to the base. Kind of. How far did we travel? Oh wow.
4,500 blocks.
That was quick.
We have a mod to make the boats faster, and they go faster when they're going downriver.
Shit. Yeah, I should probably
We
stay
have
close.
got 2 translocators close to
Oh.
base.
And you left me.
I'm literally right here. Oh, you don't have a light.
Oh.
Well, I'm gonna do the other one first. I only have materials to fix 1 translocator on me.
I'm picking up the stones while we run. What's this? Nugget of native copper. Cool.
Probably
That'll
don't
be a helpful thing
pick
to
those
have.
up unless you're planning on actually mining the copper beneath, because those mark where it is.
Oh.
For
Yeah.
future.
Sorry.
There.
I was just picking up stones and I just managed to pick it up. I can see why this is a tavern.
Let's see.
Very
Let's
roomy,
move
actually.
that mark.
I really like this. Like this is
I've
something
put
totally do with
so
Minecraft.
much work into this place.
Like if this was Minecraft, these up here I'd totally make trapdoors instead of slabs. But damn.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Ah,
Over by the door.
I need
There's a couple
to.
basic tools.
The basic tool, he says, seeing that one is made of meteoric iron.
And there's your spear.
That's it.
You might as well take this.
How do I put something down?
Just Q, throw, or toss it out of your inventory. Are you saying
I
like
can't-
place it like it was before?
Here goes Sam.
Shift.
Yeah, place
control.
like it was before.
Control Shift right click.
Cool. All right. Because I need room.
Of course.
Yeah.
Let's see.
That spear should
here.
last you for a bit.
Apologies, but the usual tavern keep is out right now. Is there something I can get for you? We don't think it's lightly here.
I'll hold the seat.
Don't make me use my Kindle.
Oh, I did the wrong button.
Okay,
those are
so I have
blind.
enough
Shit.
to make.
Alright,
3.
well, I don't really have much to pay. Can I pay in labor?
I suppose.
Alright, also, I just woke up. What is this place?
I'd tell you if I knew.
Oh, that's good to know. Cool.
Also, what kind of labor?
Thunder.
What kind of labor can I offer? I just woke up. I don't know anything. I've never even seen this world before. It's very strange. I have berries.
Yeah, berries are good.
How many berries would you like?
I don't actually need berries. There's so many berry bushes outside that are that are pretty
I
much.
have
good.
40s. I have in the 40s of the red berries.
Fair.
I'm just checking them.
I assume you at least need a place to stay while you get back on your feet.
Just tripping. Yes. Yes, I could definitely use that. Oh, what the?
Where's that other?
All of these rooms
Where's the
are
ladder?
currently available.
Oh, for
right
actual
here.
books?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you can only put books on the bookshelf.
I noticed after I tried right clicking. It's like, oh, there's a book slot. Oh. Yeah, I hope you don't mind me actually just peeking in, by the way.
No, of course not.
Oh, okay.
It's
Okay.
not a blind gamble as to what room you get.
Curiosity.
Also, if you want a different bed, one that's maybe a brighter color, that is possible. I could get you a yellow one, but I think that's the best I could do right now.
Can I keep going up?
You can, but there's not much up there. That's still under construction.
I can see that.
This is mine.
Can I go in?
That's my room. You can if you desire. I won't stop you.
He's just spent a little
Yeah, it
bit
is
of
a little
time
bit.
on that.
We don't have all 4 of the penthouses yet, so there's only the one.
I'm just gonna go through your stuff because I'm gonna look into my future. I'm very disappointed in my possible future.
Alright,
Wait, there's books
I
right
need to
here.
grab one more piece of andesite.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
haven't
you-
put
you
them
could-
on the shelf yet.
Usually,
I will.
I can't. I was like, do you want me to do that? I was like, wait, no, I don't have inventory space.
Yeah, if you want a bed more
Actually-
like this color,
Oh, these are windows?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was just like coloring on the stone.
No,
Yeah,
that's...
if you want a more yellow and
that's
white and
bluegrass.
orange bed, that is something we can do. If you're
Uh,
unsatisfied with the available beds.
I think I will live slowly. Where are the rooms again? More space or not much space?
It's yeah. These ones are slightly smaller. Yes, by
Ouch.
a little
Well,
bit.
It's a deep hole.
I'm gonna be honest. Do I need a lot of space?
Probably not.
Yeah. Because I could set down my own stuff in here, but honestly, I have to go build stuff other places if I want something, right?
Mm,
To really get flourishing.
Probably.
Okay.
The working together is the best way. Do you want this room?
Yeah, I think it'd be just nice. I have to set spawn point.
All right. Yeah, that's not a thing in Vintage We have a mod for that.
Set new respawn point.
Yeah. Yeah, we have a mod.
Yeah, because
Oh, I
if
understand.
that's being
I
like
misunderstood.
5,000 blocks away from spawn.
It's not a thing. We have a mod.
Oh, okay. Otherwise, you'd build at spawn kind of thing.
Otherwise, you would
back
respawn at spawn.
No, but you guys would probably build a spawn if you didn't have this
No,
mod.
spawn's not great.
Okay.
The
There's other ways to get
alternative
around
is
that.
to change spawn to a different location on the map,
Cool.
which I don't even know how to do.
Or to use temporal gears.
Not
but that's
welcome here.
Temporary.
sometimes fighting. Sometimes we get a few unruly patrons. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Not you.
What's rot? Ooh, a kitchen. Ooh. Oh yeah, that was actually a good question. Am I able to add to these wine barrels or like make wine? Because red currant.
Actually, that's a great way to pay in labor, considering the fact we have a berry harvest ready. Yes, I will teach you how to make wine.
Let's be honest here for a second. That being said, I will also actively be needing to find cattails.
I've
Yes.
also got a lot of berries that are just
so-
about ready.
All of these berry bushes,
Huh?
except for the few that aren't, all need to be harvested.
I can do that. Ooh. So what does pruning do?
Pruning makes it so there's less leaves around them, easier to see. We haven't pruned
Oh.
these yet, but we should.
If you give me the thing, I'll prune them as well.
Yeah, we don't have them.
I'd have to
currently.
make scissors for that.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
for now, what is this glowing thing?
What glowing thing?
Monolith.
Yeah.
Helps prevent
Oh,
spawns.
the door back
Just an
here.
interesting thing brought back by our local blacksmith.
Oh, I found Sam's area.
Yeah, the local blacksmith.
Hey,
Saw that on stream.
do you guys have another metal parts? I'm gonna go fix one of those gates.
Metal parts?
No,
Yes.
maybe.
What do you mean metal
Okay.
The
parts?
fix the
the
transport
brown
gate.
metal
Oh.
scrap.
My brain.
So
No, there's usually some around them though. In
Real
any like
quickly.
large piles of scrap or whatever.
hey, Sam, do you need aged firewood?
I'll just
Aged fireworks word works the same as firewood.
Okay, good. Cause
So it is.
oh, actually, yeah, I was gonna say, do you want this or not? Cause there
that's
we go.
right. I should have just broken some of those crates.
Aged crate closed.
Yeah, if there's
Alright.
an empty crate over on the wall.
Actually, no. I
that's
could
got
just
the
place this
fuels.
down.
Or just put it on the floor. That works.
Alright, so the nearer of the two translocators to you guys is literally just straight towards the river.
Hmm.
There you go. I placed it down. Okay, now I can go gather some more berries. Assuming I can find a bush with berries. Oops. I'll hold a stick. Will ripen in some amount of days. These are ripe. Because I accidentally ate a berry. Let's see here.
How dare you eat a single berry?
I know it's a
Alright,
disaster.
there
Did I
we go.
throw down all my
Large pile of
berries?
junk metal.
Alright. Oh, yeah, I threw down my berries on accident. Alright, my inventory is full.
Yeah, I'm going up to grab a chest.
Alright, time to find out where this translocator goes. See if it teleports me into hell.
Sorry, I only have
Fine.
so many pockets. Where can I put these berries I already have?
We can at least put something down for the time being.
Oh, and just as well, I did manage to find some fresh beets.
We might be able to use those. At the very least, we can
Or
put them in the cellar.
turnips. With turnip seeds. I'll just put them inside of here. I will make sure not to put too much in there. Feel free to do what you wish with them.
Of course.
Alright, let's see here.
Normally, our tavern keep would take care of the berries, but they are ill.
She's
Oh, that's very
preoccupied
unfortunate.
elsewhere.
Maybe one day I can meet them.
Of course. I'm sure she'd be happy to meet a customer.
I'm having a real hard time trying to. I'm gonna have to crouch. See where these are. Unless they're too tall. Are they too tall?
They are.
Oh, okay.
well,
Like, so
no,
I'm
they're
comfortable.
they're stacked essentially.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, because with the
Yeah,
currents you can stack them.
Acacia seeds.
Wow. Okay, I'm gonna go over here and I'll start at that side for you.
Can we grow acacia seeds over fireplace or no?
Yeah, I believe we can.
I'm getting about 5 each.
Okay.
There
Acacia's a
seems to
tree,
be a
so you should be
missing
able to.
bush right here.
All right, just checking, make sure everything was gathered.
Gonna move this bush over there.
And I should probably leave alone the crops, right?
Probably for now, yeah.
Well, let's get these berries where they go. There we go. And then I'm gonna go ahead and sort them a little bit.
All right. So, the way you make wine is you take half a stack of berries.
Mm-hmm.
If you have a little more than half a stack, we can use them for other things, so probably just do it by half stacks. Unless
Yeah.
it's something like the green grapes, which we don't quite have enough, in which case it might still be worth doing.
I'm gonna do red for now,
Um,
because that's easier.
so if I take cranberries, I then right-click them on the fruit press until 32 are in. Notice I put a bucket under the fruit press. Don't forget
Yes.
that step.
Or else you
And
juice all
then-
over.
You compress the berries.
I'll do a different berry. Oh, no, there, cranberries.
And then
looks like
you
there's a
wait
decent chance
until
of
it
daylight.
says that there's no more juice, or essentially no more.
There you go.
Then you release the screw, take the bucket, and I don't think we actually have barrels for juice currently. That is something I did not think about. We'll have to put down some more barrels for juice temporarily. I'm gonna have to go make some barrels.
There's some barrels over here.
Are they full?
They're empty.
How
They're
many
inside the
barrels?
chest. 2
Oh. Well, that won't
inside
be
the
enough.
chest on the bottom.
It won't be enough.
Let's see here. Bowls, cabinet. Can we look inside these?
Give me 1 second. It's a bit of a run.
Gonna go chop down a tree?
No, I'm going upstairs.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Do you need
So-
wooden buckets to put underneath this thing?
Yes.
I'm gonna compress something while I wait then.
Okay.
Container's full.
So.
Oh, I have pulp.
Yes. That will be saved for later.
I have a barrel.
I don't know where to put these that won't get in the way.
Well, assuming that we go back here, wherever these red slabs are, we could just put them up here. Oh wait,
No,
that might-
because that'll completely block off that corner barrel. You can't do
Then how
that.
about this right here?
Let's just put them
How
in
long's
here
the
for
lot?
now. Let's put them in here.
Look at that lime water. Let's see.
Yeah, these barrels can actually be used as well. They can be repurposed. All
I
right.
need to get up.
So then, once you have a full bucket, you will pour it into a barrel.
Let's see here. Add fruit, remove, mash, compress. You sure that's still going?
And keep going till it's all the way down. Then you wait until it says no more.
Okay, now it's done. Now I shift click.
Yep. And then you
Grab
take the
that.
mash,
Um,
and you can just
Oh.
put the mash back in the chest with the berries.
Okay. Let's see. And then I go over here. I
And you
pick this
take
up.
that and pour it into a barrel that either has the same thing or you can't mix liquids.
Gotcha.
So
So I can actually do a lot of this.
Yeah.
And it'll get me busy. Nice. Oh, Nope, I already fucked.
Do you not
Oops.
put a bucket down?
No, I just that's crazy.
Yeah, definitely.
Totally not perfect. No, that'd be ridiculous.
Also, put this in your offhand.
How do I put it in my offhand?
Either X or
X.
just literally placing it in your offhand. Either of those solutions work.
Does this thing run out of durability eventually, or does it last forever?
No, it lasts forever.
Okay. Okay, do you want me to do all the berries, by the way?
I mean, that would be helpful.
Alright, just saying.
Also, here's some payment. You have to use a bowl with that to get the food out, in case you don't know how to eat.
6 servings of meat stew, boiled onion, and various nutrition. Okay, so do I need to put this down first, or?
No, if you pick up the bowl in your inventory and click onto the crock, it'll take out a
Fill the
serving.
bowl.
Oh, cool. Ooh, Alright, I need to inventory.
Oh, dang it, I'm so
Alright, let's just throw that in there for now. Might go to rot, but what's the worst that comes of that? Who's dying?
Me.
Why?
Insanity. I was stuck in the hole a little bit longer than I would have liked.
Oh, okay, so if you go down mining, you can slowly go insane.
If you go too deep, yeah, you go insane.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, this mash
Unfortunately,
is
the
so
iron
wet.
is down too deep.
Oh, whoops, thank you.
Yeah, you probably just took it out before it was fully done.
Yeah, I probably did.
Yeah, and we're just gonna let all that mash go to rot.
And what does rot do?
It lets us make compost.
Okay. This is gonna take a while, isn't it?
Yes, it will.
Alright,
Not gonna sugarcoat it.
I'm assuming I don't know how to make a wooden chest because of where I am right now.
I mean, you know how. You might not have the materials on you, but you know how. Knowledge is not the problem. The problem is resources.
Oh, I threw something. Oh, whoops. Let's see here. How do I... Wait, how do I nap again? Napping. Shift, right
You
click,
will hold the...
or twice with any other stone.
Yeah, hold the flint in your hand.
Oh, this is too soft.
Yeah, you can't do it with like sandstone or something. If you want to do it with another stone, it has to be an igneous rock, like granite or obsidian or andesite or something like that.
Too bad I threw out all my granite. I gotta go run for it then.
There's a lot of andesite in the area too.
And there's flint here. And here.
Okay.
And here.
Is that a bunny rabbit?
And here. And here. And here. And here. You need flint? And here.
Are you
and
following me?
And here. And here. And here. And here. And here. And here.
Okay, it's it says napping stones.
Yes. Flint.
Wait, I have flint inventory.
Oh, is that a bear or a wolf under the tree? I think that's a wolf. I'm gonna go kill it.
Immaculate, too?
Alright.
I might kill you.
fine.
You can try if you want, though.
Star, is
Sure.
there anything specific we have to use to hand spin the kern?
Oh, I wanted help.
No,
just
just
for clear.
hold on the top half.
There's
the
two
spinny
wolves.
bit, while there's something inside that can be milled.
Yep, I just got done grinding down a little over a full stack of rock.
This one does not look like it is spinning.
It's easier that this one's following you. Alright, so you have
Much
to
easier when they
use
choose not to attack.
a knife. You shift, right click to harvest.
And I've got a bunch of lime water now. Yay!
And then you can gather this, that. And with the
Right.
fat.
That's why.
And then do you gather the bones? Yes, you do. Okay, cool.
Why, were you trying to do something that needs a pulverizer, not a quern?
No, I was trying to do things slightly out of order. I forgot I need to cook the flint, then grind
Oh,
it.
yeah, you have to cook it first.
I have to cook it, then grind it, not grind it, then cook it.
If it's not spin, that means you done something wrong.
Just slight different order of operation.
Mm-hmm.
Just like
And then I guess as a question, where can I put the raw meat and probably hide and fat?
I can take it.
Yeah.
Alright.
This,
And
that.
I'm gonna go need clay.
I'm gonna follow you out of curiosity. Oh, okay, cool. And this is how you preserve them longer?
do two different.
This is a
berries?
cellar, yes.
Oh,
The game
yeah.
is
thank
very
you.
strict about what can be a cellar.
Okay.
The things placed in a cellar live longer.
Mm-hmm.
So I gave you a turnip a while ago, or more or less I put inside there. I'm guessing you put it down there?
Yes.
Okay. Is there a way to view my class info?
See? Traits.
Oh. Okay, so I do have bonus in javelins, battle axe, clubs, and maces. Drop rates, which I'm assuming is drop rate from like animals, or is that just something else?
No, that's from cracked vessels.
Okay. So you would benefit from more from animal looting.
If you have a negative to it, yes.
Nope. I just have negative melee damage.
Then, no. I don't have a bonus.
It doesn't
I'm
mean
just
we
a
would get
sailor.
bonus if you're the one that opens the cracked vessels behind them.
No, it means he can pick them up.
Alright, so if I go to E.
That can be
Not-
a bonus.
Yeah, you can. Then you can sell them to traders.
Oh, cool. So it actually does care. Alright, so we can just put this in a chest for now then.
What
And
does
then
it care
we-
about?
Solid ground.
Oh yeah, this game cares very much about solid ground.
A certain setting in the game would make you care even more about solid ground.
Yeah, you can turn on cave-ins.
That would make it a nightmare to mine anything.
How many potato seeds do we have? A stack? We
Yeah.
have so many potato seeds, I'm not crafting more.
This. These. Okay, I've technically made an axe, but no, I don't need it. Because of the iron axe. With your axe in hand, chop down a small tree by holding with clicks, chop the base of the tree, and eventually the whole tree will fall, collect 4 logs. Alright. I'm gonna do the tutorial for a little bit. Actually, no. Is there a timer on this?
The tutorial? No.
No, not that. 3 days, 20 hours, 7 days, 7 days, 2 days, 2 days, 2 days. Alright, let's do this now. I was checking on berries.
Yes, the berries have a timer.
I just wanted to know if I had enough time or if I needed to rush it. Alright, so we're gonna pick you up, we're gonna right click you, we're gonna go over here and see if you made a cranberry spot. Yes, you did. Put that in there, grab this, put this in here. Alright. Now, I can go chop down a tree. I'm assuming that the quality of the axe increases its speed, right? Higher the quality.
Durability.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go a little bit away from your.
Higher speed and higher durability.
Is that a
so
ruined
it works
fortress?
better.
Probably go south if you're going to be cutting down trees. We want to keep the northern forest intact.
Yes.
Okay, so how fast is this? Oh yeah, way faster. Okay. Cool. Way to go, Lumberjack, you lumbers. Let's turn that into firewood. Use the logs and axe to craft 4 firewood in your inventory. Firewood can be crafted by that and that. Alright, so if I do this, then we'll just do that. Craft a fire starter.
Do we have any strips
Fire
and nails?
Requires 2 sticks
Not
and a charcoal.
currently.
I've got 3.
Probably use some.
How many do you need?
Enough for storage. Actually, I should probably use storage vessels. Storage vessels would be better.
So 2 sticks,
I have a spare storage vessel up here. I'm
1
not
dry
using.
grass, fire starter.
That'll do.
Okay, so if I go over here, I do shift, place on ground.
Also, just to be fair, the tutorial doesn't actually teach you very much. It just teaches you the very basics.
Might take a couple of trees. How do you wait? Fire pit? I don't have a fire pit.
Once you put down the grass and put firewood on it, that is a fire pit.
Dry grass? Like put down dry grass?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, so if I throw that away, pick this up, put you down. There we go. Pick that up. Light. It's taking more than a few tries.
It happens.
Get it.
Yeah.
Alright, you have discovered fire. Use the fire pit to create torches and to roast meat, cattail roots, or to make meals. Craft a torch. Torch requires a stick and okay, cool. That's to the side. Inventory. Torch. You know, basic interest of this first. The next step is check the starter guide and put a cushion guide to remove this
yes.
message.
I love when vodka is cider portion potato.
Cider portion potato?
New World Crops is not happy about potatoes and does not know what to call the liquor made from them. So it is cider
Okay.
portion potato.
Well, I finished the tutorial, I guess.
It's potato cider.
Taking the firewood.
Number 3,
Thank
where's
you.
the third? There it is. You walked upon a mother and her babies and her friends.
It's already in the corn.
Yep.
Well, I can harvest these wolves, so...
I was picking up flint. And they got in the way.
Alright, I don't think I need a torch, so I'm just gonna drop that.
Yeah, you don't really need a torch if you have an oil lamp. Oil lamps won't go out in water.
Birch, pine, this is pine.
You know how we're at the Iron Age, but we don't actually have leather?
So there is a
I'm
certain.
working on that as well.
It's taking its time.
I've currently got 12 medium hides soaking.
Only 12? I have
There you go,
48 in
26.
processing, 12 more scraped, and 12 more ready to be processed into lime.
Yeah, I think I've gotten a few
Oh.
nuggets of iron ore.
I'm not even gonna look at the barrel. Not even gonna do it.
There's
On
more
my way
than one
back.
barrel.
Ah,
There's still more ore.
I see. And all of that with a subpar pickaxe.
I think the Luna fell asleep.
Yeah, birds of a feather you are.
I just hear snoring
Oh,
coming
to
from
be
the
fair-
other side of the room.
To be fair, it is almost midnight, and I'm gonna have to get off soon myself.
Of
It
course.
is almost midnight. That means it's almost bedtime.
Almost bedtime for you.
Right, because now it's just an hour.
The only reason why I'm awake is because instead of work tomorrow, I get jury duty.
Mm,
So much fun.
Arguably, that's much worse, yeah.
I think I prefer work.
I would too. The pay is a hell of a lot better.
You have what duty?
Jury
Jury
duty.
duty.
Jury duty.
Oh. I heard curry or something like that. I was really confused.
I wish it was curry duty.
Curry duty
That
sounds
sounds
delicious.
awesome.
No, you have to cook the curry. You can't eat it.
You gotta taste test it.
No.
If I'm cooking something, you can bet I'm tasting it and eating some of it.
No taste, only cook.
Never trust a skinny chef.
I don't know, there's some skinny chefs that do pretty good. It depends on what kind of food they make.
Never trust a chef
Alright,
that
I've
doesn't
restocked.
taste their own food.
Well, yeah.
All your fire pits, including all of your, just all your fire pits. Including all your, stuff for cooking. So there's that.
All the fire pits?
I put firewood around.
Oh, fair.
Ooh, perfect. That is one full stack. I can actually just add that into the room down below.
So that's
It's not a
Steal
lot of fire
this
bricks,
hammer.
but it's a start. Still need
Use
to find
this
some actual
hammer.
iron. But I think that'll have to do for tonight.
I'm to soak more hides.
Okay, and I'm gonna.
I need to actually get started on making my actual house too.
No, you don't.
As the person who has a house.
Well, that's because my cute has decided to make sure we always have a housemaid.
Excuse me, I did most of the work on this tavern.
And who commissioned you to do all of the work?
It was a collaborative idea.
Alright.
That just means
Wasn't a commission.
that means she just didn't need to work hard to convince you to do the work.
It was her idea that I helped her
August.
find a nice thing for.
But were you convinced?
I,
I mean,
have a
I
lot of
want to
food for
build
this
an
first
entire
winter.
town. This is just the start of a town.
I'm gonna go grab my hoe just in case that makes a difference harvesting potatoes.
Yeah, I understand the game.
There we go.
Time to go chop down a few more trees.
I have some wood up here if you want it.
I will always
I'm working
need
it.
more wood.
I'm working in the kitchen.
Back here, piggy.
I have 31 pine wood.
That's enough for a couple sticks of firewood.
Where did you get stuck, pig?
Add more flax.
You get well, you change directions.
I will always need more wood so I can turn it into charcoal.
Still only at 6 out of 7? Come on, potatoes.
Also, if we want to build a quern or a pulverizer or anything like that that's powered by a windmill, we're going to have to get the mechanical things associated with windmills.
Yep.
Would the steam boiler be a replacement for the windmill?
Yes. The Stirling engine,
Okay.
which I think Sam might have forgotten about. Or is it the steam boiler? I thought it was called. Oh, I'm on
That's Stirling
tutorials.
It
Okay.
needs a Stirling engine food chamber, a displacer piston, a working piston, a copper plate, lump of fat, a wooden axle, resin, and a steel hammer. No, a hammer.
You do realize almost all of that is made in a pit kiln from clay forming, right?
There you go. That'll keep me sane.
The fluid chamber, the
cool.
displacer piston, and the working piston are all made from clay forming.
I did not remember about that.
Aha, resin! Found some
Even
resin.
more of a reason that I will need charcoal. Like crazy.
Fair. I go.
Well, what you gotta do is cultivate some redwood trees.
Let's see.
Okay.
Oh, finally, we've got some prepared hide.
Can I
That
has
can go
wood?
in the strong tannin for the next 4 days.
There's berry stuff all over.
Alright, inside this chest up.
Okay. That should be enough to finish filling the charcoal pit. Yep.
Yeah. You're feeling imprisoned
And a
behind the
bit
water
extra.
bottle.
Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, would the leaking trees regenerate the
No.
pine resin?
You have to score the logs for that. And if you score more than 30% of a tree, the tree will die.
How do you score a tree?
With a knife.
Just stare at
Okay.
the tree and it will tell you.
Sure, I don't think I've ever noticed that. I know that's definitely going to be added on by the mods.
That's the
That
first
is the
thing I
mod,
noticed.
yes.
It was right there yelling at me. It's like, I don't even know what
Score
this
low.
is.
Score it.
Well, that would explain why you've got you're finding resin so easily.
I have not scored any logs. I got most of mine from dungeons. That is a lot of wolves. Die.
And you just have to wait a couple of days or something for the pine resin.
A couple of days?
I don't know.
You'll be waiting longer than that.
A couple of weeks more like that minimum.
Have fun.
Alright, I filled 1 barrel of cranberry juice.
Then click on it and press seal.
That's it.
It's a leaking one. Okay, can't score that. Someone's already collected the resin from it.
So I'm pretty sure it can only handle 50, so...
Yes.
How do I... Okay,
Open the interface. Right click.
Oh. There.
So I got a working piston. Now time to make a displacer piston.
Good bear. It's okay. You don't need to worry anymore.
Telling the bear it doesn't have to worry.
It's dead. Am I wrong?
Stirling engine fluid chamber. Fire and pit
I
kiln.
saw another wolf. Well, come here. Oh, you want to run? I can run too. So many wolves out. Even another one over here. Did I just hear more wolf spawning noises? I just killed 7! Yep, I did.
Okay,
They're over there. There we go. Plenty of rawhide. At least for another barrel's worth. Got another wolf. Is it running from me? No, it is.
I don't think it. Finally found where all my resin went. I thought I had more. Now, can you put an actual full-size chest in a canoe?
No. Well, one. One chest, not a trunk, a chest.
Okay.
Wait, and it can. Yeah, one. And 2 reed chests. More prepared hide to go into the strong tenon.
I'm still gonna be short. Short 1 resin.
Where did I put it in? There we go. Uh, 12 more medium raw hides. And seal that.
Okay, that's something that was not explained with it. Okay.
What?
So the third part is made with fire clay specifically.
Hmm.
Can't help you there. I just turned all the fire clay I made into bricks.
Let's see.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna have to wait to make those until after I have a pulverizer anyway. That's fine.
What?
I need
Something you need?
pulverized. I need to use the pulverizer to get the quartz and bauxite made.
Hmm.
So I'll need to be able to have a pulverizer built before I can use the beehive kiln. Or the one for
Yeah.
steel.
I guess I should have been able to guess that.
The
Okay, and
Berry bushes
Oh.
do not always count as flowers.
they probably only count when they're flowering.
Yes. I guess I'm gonna plant some flowers over here as well then.
We currently have enough huge pelts to sustain 4 people over winter.
Hey, do you want me to seal every single one of the barrels that I've done, or you want me to just leave that alone?
Yes,
until
even
they're
if
full?
they don't get all the way full, seal them anyway.
Okay, so you want me to use every single one of these berries that are currently inside the chest?
Either use all of them or just use stacks of 32, whichever suits you.
Okay, I'm just gonna do all then.
Alright. So that's done. Who could have guessed I've once again taken over leatherworking full time?
bye Mona. Falling asleep.
I have so far processed, let's see, 32
Because she was
hides.
going to do that, except she's...
No, 36,
Asleep, right?
60, 72 medium hides. Pretty much all of which I gathered myself. With occasional bits of help killing wolf.
Or bear.
Okay, yeah, you did help with that bear. But that's not the hide I'm referring to, because that's not what I'm processing into leather. That's for winter. It's different. I'm referring to the stuff for winter. Hi, bear. No, come back. You can't run. Well, I mean, you can. It just doesn't help you.
You can run, just not very effectively.
You can run, but I can run faster. Not by much for a bear, though. Bears are pretty quick. You can't escape. You can run. I'll keep up. Here we go.
Now I need more grass.
Here we go. Even more hides. We don't sell grass here. Strictly against policy.
Why do we sell dried grass? We live right next to grasslands.
And it was lost on Sam.
Shh.
There you
Talk
go.
about that.
Now that's updated.
We don't talk about that sort of thing on here. They don't need to know.
They don't need you to know. There is no secret menu. I mean, currently we don't have a menu at all, but there's no secret one either.
There's no normal menu. Of course there's not a secret menu.
You have whatever the house has.
Alright, so where do you want to make the extra rot?
You can just leave it in the chest for now.
Okay, because they have 1 to 2 day perish, so...
Yeah, they'll perish in a few days, and then we'll move them over to where more rot's being stored. Well, it has to be turned into compost, so
Yeah.
yeah, it's a couple steps.
Oh, oh, I have some
Time to light
mash
my
in
floor on fire. Again.
this way. Here. There you go. That's everything.
Here you go.
Yeah.
For your hard work.
Okay, so for the engine, I need those 3 things. I
Background
will
strap.
need a resin and a lump of
Oh.
fat.
I think.
What do you mean you think?
I have no idea how to drink this.
Correction, I will need
Hold
at
the right
least
click.
2 lumps of fat. Because
Okay,
I need some
let's see.
rods.
There's 3
Oh,
liters.
oh,
in it.
it actually makes you drunk. Okay.
No, it does. Yeah.
Ooh, can I get you to make me an extra rod?
Okay, so what's this give you? It gives you category of fruit. Does it give a lot of fruit?
No,
What do you mean an extra rod?
not really.
I
It's a
I
good
just
source of
remember
fruit
raw
over the
food
winter.
for
but
bread
That's about
over
it.
here.
For bread?
A fruit press.
Add items to be
Oh, I have gold over here.
Oh, so yeah, over here I just restocked
I
all
don't
of your.
have iron quite yet.
I restocked all of your firewood stuff.
Oh, you only drink 1 liter.
Oh,
You
you
ever drink
need
it all?
an iron rod.
You can.
Yes.
I regret it.
Not probably not terribly.
That's
It's only
not
wine.
the
It's
kind
not
of
brandy.
rod I need a wooden axle.
Okay. Well,
If it was
No.
brandy, you might regret it.
That is very different.
Yeah, I need axles, not rod, for what I need.
Okay.
did I check it all? Yeah, check it all.
Probably.
Oh, I'm starting to feel the effects.
What sort of
You'll-
rods? Do you
you'll feel it a
specifically
little
need
bit.
iron or...
Let me check. I think it's iron.
No, it's copper. It's copper for a fruit press.
Ooh, everything's so shiny.
It's copper.
Oh, if that's the case, I'll just make my own.
I believe I can fly.
Yeah, I'll just make my own.
Clearly, you can't.
Oh.
Do you like my
We
pickaxe?
do not need to waste iron on something that's
Yeah, shit.
not going to be majorly beneficial.
That's one of the reasons I was questioning, because I don't remember anything they
I guess we
need
could have just
iron
used
rod
these for
specifically
berry storage.
for.
That's probably what we should do, actually.
Alright.
I do
least
know
my-
I will
are-
need
are
to
we
be
not
making, like, some
gonna
iron
juice the
hatches
grapes
and
as well?
doors, But
I might have done
that's a
all the
later
barrels.
issue.
Oh, do we need more barrels?
We need more shelf placements above these barrels, and then yeah, we could.
This
take
is
the
not
barrels above.
permanent wine storage, so I will not be doing that. But I could put more barrels.
Oh, because we have 3 more barrels. I just want to know where to go and put the barrels.
Oh, we have 3 more? Well, we'll just do this. That's fine.
Okay.
It'll be fine.
Alright, come on, stragglers.
Empty crop.
Alright. Fair.
When I've been done with them, I've just been returning them to the counter.
Fair. Even though they're supposed to go in the cabinets beneath, but the counter works too.
Oh, there. Oops.
Yeah. They're specifically supposed to go in this cabinet, actually.
What is?
Empty crocks.
Oh, cracks. Wait, you can go inside these cabinets?
Shift right click.
Really? I'm misunderstanding something here.
Or maybe it's control right click for you guys.
Oh, that makes more sense. Oh. Oh. Sorry how you open these.
You've been taking the crocs out and putting them back in?
The
Oh no, there you
door
go. There's 5
kept
in there.
shutting.
Okay.
The door kept
Yeah,
shutting
it
on me,
does
so I had
that.
to keep opening it.
It does that.
And then it just let me start putting them in through the door.
Yeah, it does that too. We're on our way to having leather. More than a little bit of it. And then I can finally use that sword.
Yes.
Once I dye it, of course, because going through this much work to make leather, I might as well dye it.
Perfect.
That way. The leather's that way. So, is that why it points that way? Because that's the way the leather is? That's what it wants.
Maybe. It is nice that I have this giant pool right here in the middle of the room, too, for all the things I need to cool down.
It's almost like that's why we put the forge down there.
How many ingots does it take to make a rod? I don't remember. Is it
One.
Just
One.
Okay.
I mean, one if you're not really bad at smithing. Which, I mean, it would be hard to be that bad at smithing.
It would be hard. It would be hard for you to need more than one.
I don't have any copper ingots right now, so I'm just gonna go bronze.
Yeah, works too.
Why?
think-
That's such a waste.
Because I don't feel like refining all the copper I have right now.
I'm actively smelting 6 ingots of copper.
And I
Yeah,
do
but
have a.
Then you would have to
Because
run
I
over.
need to make a copper plate.
Okay, well done.
Yeah, I've got a bit of casterite, so I can make
That's
more
you can
bronze,
eat your
I will
copper
later.
food.
Yep.
Is the copper food tasty?
Yeah, I need one more resin
Tastes like
before I can
blood.
make a canoe. So.
Why
that's-
does the copper plate taste like blood?
Because blood tastes coppery.
Why does your blood
Why does
taste
it taste
coppery?
'Cause
You
it
need to
does.
go see a doctor immediately.
No.
Your blood should
It
taste
should
like
not
iron, not
Uh-huh.
copper.
Let's see.
Shh.
You're going
just
to a
using
doctor
that
right
cheap blood.
now.
You need to choose the fancy, expensive blood.
Are you? Are you trying to say that some people have more expensive blood?
Yes.
That's what.
The doctors
Well,
pay.
preferably-
The doctors and others pay more for some types of blood. Because it's in more demand.
Not because it has copper in it.
I'm tired. I've been awake too long today.
You genuinely forgot it was iron, didn't you?
Maybe. I'll need to collect tin if I want more tin bronze. Which I probably should collect because
That
I'm
is-
down to 3 ingots worth.
That is a very big step to making tin bronze, yes. To have tin for the bronze.
I have 3
Alright,
tin
and
bronze
I've got
ingots,
soap
and I think
hides.
I only have 2 nuggets left.
I've got striped hides and toss you in the tannin.
3 ingots is what? 33 ingots of tin bronze?
3
Is it not-
nuggets. No, 2
You said you had
nuggets.
3
oh, 3
ingots.
ingots of tin bronze, yeah.
I'm going to let all those wolves bushmeat go to rot. It's going to be a great source of rot. Isn't that right, buddy? All your friends are going to become rot.
We've got a full liter of honey. But I don't have another empty
That's-
bucket.
It's a very small amount of honey, but it's a start.
Oh yeah, it only just started.
It takes 1.2 liters right now to fill up a full crock using it as a glaze. So,
Nah, I just had my guy drink it.
what? Why?
I needed my bucket.
But the honeycomb is worth so much more fruit to eat. But
Wax from the honeycomb.
I know, but can make another bucket. Can make a barrel and just put the honey in there. They're
I'll
so
be getting
cheap.
a lot more honey sooner.
But it's so cheap to make a barrel to put the honey in. It's 4 sticks and 3 planks.
I know.
It's cheaper than a bucket.
I've got plenty of stuff to work on in here once I have charcoal piles built up. I currently have 30 iron blooms.
Yep, plenty to work on.
And I've got 12 more getting made.
Okay, I think it's question time.
Why?
What's that rift?
It's a hell portal.
What do you mean?
Don't walk
Okay,
into
cool.
it.
Thank you.
Or just walk into it.
If
You
you're
have to
curious,
walk
you can walk
into it and stand into it for a second. Now would actually not be a bad time to do that, so you know what it's like. Because you
Went
don't have
around.
anything particularly valuable.
I went around it.
I'm
Also,
pretty
everything
sure
I have on me
death
is
is
valuable.
contained inside.
Oh, it definitely is.
I went down to the river just to get some cattails.
It's not an immediate thing, so you can walk through them no problem. You have to go into
I
them and,
won't say no
like, stand
problem.
for a few seconds. Just running through them? Yeah, that's no problem.
Just running through them will still affect your temporal stability.
Not
Yeah.
that much.
Oh,
If
it's
Well,
your
if you're
temporal
Sam?
if your temporal stability is not actively an issue, it's not a problem. But if you are already unstable, that is a problem.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, if you're Sam, it's a problem.
Only if I'm coming back from an iron mining expedition.
I still haven't gone down this ladder. I was going to check it out, but I forgot to. Where does this ladder go? Why does it just go down into a cave? I kind of expected a small ruin. That's a weird ladder. Unless this was placed by somebody. Unless it was placed by one of us. But it's an aged ladder, so that's less likely. We can't
I'm gonna
make
have to
those.
wait. My canoe's gonna have to wait even longer, I guess.
Why?
Because I have to use resin to make the press.
There we
Mhm.
go. Got those done. Oh.
I just want my sword.
That's better.
I'm guessing this means you're probably going to be hanging online, working on that until after your sword's done.
Probably for at least a few more days, yeah. At least until the leather is done.
Yeah.
Which should only be about 3 days from now.
That's another helper. That is wolves. And a baby wolf.
Hello, bear. Come here. If they have a baby, they will be aggressive.
Oh, I went after them
Well,
myself, actually. Oh,
Oh,
yeah, you're
fair
making a
enough.
run for it. Get over here. You jumped into the water. You're not gonna get far.
Let's see, which berries do I
I
have?
Who's gonna
know
get far?
I'm going to need to get to bed, though.
Of course.
Because it is stupid I am. If you do need to use the pit kilns before I get back on, just leave the engine parts in my owl chest.
Or I'll just put them on the ground, right next to the pig kiln.
That's pretty fine. That's just a door.
But yeah, I'll
Or
try
something.
to do that.
I
They will
found
still be
paper.
available.
Somewhere
And metal
available where they won't die. And
They keep abandoning their baby.
Yeah, they do
they
that.
do that. And where is
Just
it?
come back. I just want to stab you with my spear some more.
Badink, badink. We are going to be saying good night to YouTube, and we shall see everybody later. Drink some food, eat some water, take catnap when you need it, and we shall see everybody later. There we go. There's YouTube message, and feel free to join us on our Discord. There's the link, and then here's the nice, lovely rate message. And with that, we will be saying goodbye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube. We shall see you later.